There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
I come back to stream. Oh my god. Interrupting as always. I come back to stream after like 11 days or so. And I turn on the stream stuff and I'm like waiting for the stream elements to be nice and do its job.
There's
that
no
is
need to
now.
exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation
Let me talk!
just to occupy silence.
Oh my god. Where is he? Seriously, where is he? Wonder. Shush! Let me speak. I come back to stream, and this is what I get. My stream element doesn't even. Why am I here? Good question. Why am I here? Your banners are out. There's Hoot out. There's Yellen, whatever you call it. Am I gonna pull for them? No, because you can see on top it says no wishing for 10 banners. This is number 10. I mean, it came right after I'll hit a banner, so I don't know how we're gonna count it, but uh, no wishing for 10 banners. I don't want to type in another text over there saying 10 banners left, but I wonder if I should. Should I? Just put 10. Yeah, so that they know how many. Because I don't. Because if it comes like the one left, and it just be like one, that they'll be like, okay, she's just making a challenge that she won't wish for one banner. Wow, Eve is so brave. No, no, it's harder for me. I'm not supposed to wish for 10 banners. Also, I just noticed my game is like full screen. I just recall how I used to have my game on half a screen, like this. Put it in the center, like this. You'd be like, Eve, you have no wishes. I have a few. It doesn't show. Okay, I have three. I have three intertwined fate. 1,400 something. So almost you can take. Almost you can say like 12 wishes. Okay. Shop would continue to reset on times to time. I'll be spending all these to buy the wishes. Uh, I have like 9 here, 3 over there, so 12 wishes. But we're not supposed to make a wish. Not even for a fun thing. No, wait. Change the rule, change the rule. I'm not allowed to make wishes on limited banners. Then, the standard banners that remain forever. Yes, I can make wishes over there.
Quit following me.
3.5's update streak. Out. No, hurt feet. No. Stoop.
Scatter.
Perfect. Overkill. Beautiful. Waste of ultimate. I love it. 3.5 stream stuff came over. You're able to get the rewards and stuff from it. We have a lot of things to do actually before the day releases as well. We have to in the world. Yes, 3.5 is out. The wind blooms, and I just saw half of it, half of the stream. Okay, yeah, I got the codes on Discord, but then I had to see the stream as well. It took me some time. Okay, focus. One thing at a time. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the resin or what? Make one resin so I'm not stuck on 160. But this is the last thing I want to spend on this. Oh god, too much work. My brain not helping. Weekly bosses. Yeah, weekly bosses. Uh, we can do this, okay? You may like, Eve, you can't talk and play the game at the same time. I can, okay? Trust me. No, don't trust me. That's just, it's not possible. We'll try. Okay, focus. Uh, what was I trying to say? 3.5 coming out. They have rhythm game. Biggest thing that I'm super happy about. I watched half of the stream, got distracted, and had work to do. Then sit down to stream. Couldn't see the full stream. I would, but I saw Dia's gameplay that they showed, and boy, her music. That's the theme music? It was amazing. Then they put the banner where they were showing the promo code. Also had Dia's picture on it. That music was also mind blowing. Also, we have events focused one thing at a time. We'll be able to do it. 1 day and 4 hours remaining for me to finish this. I have not started it at all. Hopefully, I can figure it all out. And then also have this Arcaki Beetle Brawl, which I've been waiting for. Almost kind of forgot about it as well.
There have been
But
many poorly written applications lately.
No, stop. When I talk, you no talk. Speaking of Swift, I kind of forgot about it, but I was interested when I saw the stream. 2.4 stream was it? 2.4 was not the cheap characters. It was a different stream. Non-stream nonetheless. It was good. I was excited. I was interested. That's what I came up there for. What character am I holding? We can do this. Come on. So we have a lot of things to do. We have to do the events, we have to do that. We do weekly bosses before weekends. We also have to go to the commissions before the races because that will give us 60 primos. I want to get the 60 primos. As soon as I get my residence down by 30 from this one, we'll focus on that. Let me just raise some volume. How in the world did open wishes? Also, why? I just realized my chibi be so huge. It actually is not, but it becomes. It's not. It's not actually that big. It looks small on my phone though. Even that's the difference with PC and phone. But what? What? Really? No, hold on. When it's good, it's a bit. So even when I'm not talking, you can see my UID. Hopefully, no one can hack it. I don't think they can hack anything with UIDs. We'll see. Please don't. I'm serious, please. The free to play this account was hard to build. Okay. I'll be muting myself to enjoy. I will be vibing to the song and the music. Don't mind me. You also enjoy it. Yep, definitely Child was the one who killed it. Definitely. Good job, Child. Definitely not last moment close to death. We did an awesome job. But seriously, who does not vibe to that song? That song is beautiful. Speaking while that song is playing should be made illegal. Illegal. My gosh, that was the hardest part. I seriously don't know how to fight that comet thingy. Seriously, how do you do? I can destroy the piece in the center, but those things do not take physical damage. Even if I'm trying to hit it, although I don't even think they take elemental damage. How am I supposed to hit those three on the top? The one in the center, I honestly think gets destroyed by them shooting each other. But how am I supposed to make them aim for the higher ones? You know what I mean? If that is what they want us to do. Because honestly, every time I fight this thing, I always let Raiden Shogun die. It is not on purpose. Okay, maybe choosing Raiden Shogun is on purpose, but dying on that specific spot is not on purpose. It's just like, okay, I have to die, someone has to die, it better be Raiden Shogun. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Come on. You understand. It's Raiden Shogun. If there's anyone who gets to die or who's supposed to die by the hands of the Wanderer, it would be Raiden Shogun. Chichi did nothing wrong, okay? Child was okay as well. Wait, speaking of them, hold on. I wonder if since I've already what is my friendship level with? Friendship level with Wonder. I wonder if there's new dialogues. Fresh to level 7. Profile. Voiceover, exactly. Wait, it won't work because I don't have the music. Oh my god, Paimon's gonna scream in my ear, isn't she?
Paimon coming in! Paimon
No,
coming in!
Paimon, stop. No, I don't want to hear Paimon. Okay. Profile, voiceover. Any new ones? What?
Oh, I'm well aware that many, many people will want to seek me out and settle the grudges they've built against me in my past life. Fine by me. Come one, come all, I say. As a matter of fact, I'm somewhat looking forward to it.
Why would you know?
I once thought that deification would allow me to get rid of all my pointless emotions, but I've since abandoned that view. Anger, whether it be from others or myself, is too convenient and useful as a tool. How can some people just never become angry? I find that impossible to even imagine. Do they just not have a single mean bone in their bodies?
Fair enough. But seriously, okay, so you must be having a child.
He's simple of mind and not that strong of body. Naming him to the lowest ranked seat lowered the Harbinger's collective prestige. Thankfully,
Aw,
I'm no longer part of that group.
don't say that about child. Come on, he's awesome. I don't think anyone has his voice line about him though, right? Like about Vitui, if he has anything about those people. Rooster, yes, they don't. I don't think they have. Did they have it before? I don't know. Maybe I'll never get to know. I never paid attention to the voiceovers and such. If I would have known this was gonna happen, I would have paid more attention. Guess I'm a bit too late now. What are these people? They always keep bothering me about. What do you want, sir? They keep arguing about stuff. Ooh, I don't want to listen. Just choose one book. Maybe Gene Teacher really just needs a bit of inspiration. Speaking of, I'm seeing there's nothing about like by stream elements. The stream elements not realize I'm live. Stream elements. It's not just about the stuff. It's about the other things as well. Where's my chatbot? I am live. Why are you not working? Oh my god. Chatbot. It's not working. Oh. How am I supposed to fix it? Overlays. I need chatbot. Sound filter? Oh. Get live announcement. Where is it? It didn't work. I'm confused. Hey, Alex, welcome in. How are you? It's been so long. Alex, my stream elements is not working. A mess. The only Moobot answered. What happened to stream elements? They're telling I'm live, so uh, why not working? Is there a problem as of late with the new version of Louis will fix it next week? Oh, thank you. Thank you for telling me. I didn't know. Thank you, Alex. I was concerned about this, my stream elements being broken. Because other streamers are also having the same issue. A lot of people use stream elements, so let's go get some material. Groceries. Why do I have to go get their groceries? Fine, I'll go get the groceries.
Behold!
Now, as a moderator, it's my job to be up on this stuff. Oh, that is amazing. You're doing your job pretty well. You take it seriously. It's good. It's basic in the it's basic in the plot. What? That's writer. I mean, guess you need motivation and like, you know, ideas. Oh, something happened. There's a cutscene.
Come on, boss. You can't just let this one slide.
It's Arataki Ito Beetle Brawl. I didn't know it would start like this.
You've painstakingly built up a reputation as the bona fide Beetle Battle King. You can't let that brat get away scot-free.
I just love how the Arataki gang has literally no important purpose, and they get serious about tiny stuff like losing a Beetle Brawl to a kid.
Yeah, that little punk must have used some underhanded trick to catch you off guard. I just know it!
Hey, chill, boys, chill. Relax. I just underestimated my opponent, and can you blame me with how boring the kid looked? So, yeah, no worries, that fight didn't count.
I thought he was actually being like the smart, and the sensible this time. Like, no, it's my fault. It's fine. You can lose. We're like, no, that fight didn't count.
Anyway, enough about that. We're gonna stick to the plan, alright? The almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating Extreme Beetle Brawl is going ahead. Then we'll bring out Crimson Staff. You know, the one I've been training for years.
Also, Alex, this is awesome stuff because literally recently I was saying that I miss Arataki's Drum Along Festival, and guess what? 3.5 is gonna have the rhythm game somewhere, and they're gonna have drum. And they're giving you the option. You can use the drum, you can use the guitar, you can use the lyre, which is awesome. I use lyre as well, and they said that the whatever instrument you choose, the sound would change. Although last time it wasn't doing much, it was just like, you know, tiny two duck sounds. But exactly, I'm actually pretty excited about it. I loved that one so much because we were able to play and focus on amazing soundtracks that the game has built, and I really hope we get the playlist for our favorite stuff. Yes, I want to have more songs. I want to listen to amazing. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should just use this. I should use this event to make my own playlist of all the Genshin songs I love. I've already been listening to Wanderer's Battle theme over and over, which is amazing. I don't know. I just love it. Alice, you have to check it out. Go check out Scaramouche Battle Theme 2. Boss fight or whatever you call it. Just 2. I don't think there's phase 1 available because I tried searching for it. Maybe I couldn't find it. But it is beautiful.
Just imagine it. A whole audience cheering me on as Crimson Staff gets ready to crush its opponent.
Let's defeat Arthur Ito.
That kiddo will be trembling with fear. No tricks this time, no sir. Just an easy win for Ito.
This guy is just the perfect, you know, like the life of a party you can have. He's that kind of guy. You ever have him on screen or in scenes, you know it's gonna be fun. You know you're gonna laugh. You know you're gonna enjoy it so
All
much.
right, boss. Way to go.
Very excited. Apple Music actually has the full soundtrack, so I was able to listen to it from Apple Music Radio. That is awesome.
But we don't know when Shinobu's coming back. Where do we even start with organizing the almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating Extreme Beetle Brawl?
I love how they actually focus and like they're so determined to use the entire full name. I just won't. I will just keep saying Beetle Brawl. At the mightiest, I will just say Arataki Beetle Brawl. I might not even remember the rest of the name. I'm sorry. But Alex, since you've heard it, have you noticed the part where you actually the soloist starts to sound robotic because they want to show how Wander turned into a robot? Not Wander, the Scaramouche.
Based on our experience with the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drumalong Festival, we'll need to register the event with the Tenryo Commission and obtain a permit. And I think we also need proof of a venue rental.
Wait, so it was not just Arataki Drumalong Festival? Oh, it had a long name as well. Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drumalong. See, I'm sorry about the remember.
We're going to need to pay for all that stuff somehow. If we want the Extreme Brawl to be even more extravagant than the Drumalong Festival, we'll need to spend at least 3 times the Mora.
Oh my god.
Stop! 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 We don't say Tenryo Commission out loud, okay? It gives me migraines. So we need some funds, huh? Easy. Just need to tweak our 3-day weekend policy, as well as our 1-day week policy. Let's work flat out and do 2 days on, 4 days off. That way, we'll work an extra 4 days between us, which means we'll earn 4 times as much. We'll be raking in the Mora.
Wait, what is that even supposed to wait, or a 3-day weekend post? You're saying you take 3 days off since you have like 3 days of weekend? And you have 1 day a week, so it means you just work 1 day a week. So now you're gonna do 2-day work and 4 days off. What? How many days do you have in a week? 7, right? 2 and 4 are 6. What happened to the 7th day? Am I missing something? Is my brain being broken? The electronica kind of effect in the middle of the song, I love how they did it because it looks like some genius thing he said. Exactly! And if you just focus on the emotions that are put in the soloist song, it looks like is the way he sings. It actually makes you understand the whole sequence. And if you imagine the soloist, like, it's like he's the Scaramouche, and the people in the background, like the choir people, are the sages who are, promising him a better life and an actual like purpose of the purpose of existence is to become a robot, the new deity. It makes it so cool because he just sings like in a sad tone first, like as if like telling all this pain of the past, and then they start like chanting in the back, and then he repeats it as well with like a more determined tone, like a more like a revenge determined tone, like determined to take revenge and stuff. And then it just turns into a robotic sound, and like so cool. I actually love this song so much.
Amazing, boss! Then all we need to figure out is how to make up the numbers for our team. And it doesn't matter who we pick, because you're practically a one-man army.
I actually have a question, Alex. Tell me, I want to know. I'm playing Genshin. I'm streaming Genshin. Genshin people want you to stream Genshin as well because they do the Genshin Twitch creator program, where they want you to stream the game, and they have tons of OSTs and like stuff in the game, so the song keeps playing. Here's my question: if I am playing Genshin and I want to play Genshin song in the background, is it fine? Because I honestly don't understand how things work. Like, I would love to play what's it called, Scaramouche's backstory music in the background, because it has like very specific part that I want to like uh point out that this is like the most important piece. Actually, the entire song is good. Like the music piece is good, but there's one point in the center where he burns the house. It's definitely good. One of my favorite still is Rage Beneath the Mountains. In Mountains, it is good. It is also good, but uh, when you're fighting the boss in game, like I was just doing before you came in, it gives like a very exhilarating stuff that you're although okay, maybe it's just me that I don't know how to play Genshin that well. Probably my fault. I don't fight the boss. The skirmish one, I just can't seem to fight it. I feel like my tiny machine that they gave us is doing all the damage. I'm just struggling to stay alive. I'm like, okay, purpose, stay alive. The machine will handle everything else. In other bosses, you have to actually fight it. But I feel like that the thing is so huge and so high in the sky. My Chi-Chi can't even hit him. Chi-Chi is so tiny. She can't hit him. He just keeps hovering over her. And he is so huge. The field is so huge. He keeps stashing away. I can't aim with arrows. I can't shoot. I can't do anything. So I just like literally just sit down like, robot, do your thing. It's like just watching two robots kill each other. And while your purpose is just to survive. You know, like those movies where like Marvel movies and such where heroes are fighting the villains and the goal for the city people is just to survive. Just keep running, don't get in the way. I feel like I'm doing the same thing. But even while doing so, it's pretty fun to have that upbeat music in the background.
Shoot, that's right. That brat said he'll be bringing 5 of his top guys to fight us fair and square. But boss, you're the only one in our gang who's any good at beetle fighting.
So what? You can fight 5 people.
If they come
Is
at you in
that-
waves, you're gonna have a hard time no matter how good you are.
Oh really? Well, I guess because his beetle will get tired or something.
Ah, come on, you two. It's a little early to be getting cold feet. You're thinking too many steps ahead.
You have some new dragon news? Oh, tell me. Also, Alex, I asked if I could play Genshin music in the background while streaming Genshin. Or would it get copyrighted? I don't know.
Where's your Arataki gang attitude? Come on! I'll find a way to deal with this. Easy peasy, lavender melon squeezy. Maybe I can hit up my usual beetle fighting crowd. Or maybe I can visit Naganohara Fireworks and see if I can rope that gal into it. Oh, scratch that. If I did that, then news of me losing to that brat would spread around Hanamizaka. Ugh, my reputation would never recover.
True. So, Bullchucker, what are you up to this time?
Ah! Oh, you scared me. When did you get here?
Seriously? We've been standing here for ages. We were headed to the Adventurers Guild, but then we saw you causing a commotion and talking about your next harebrained event idea.
Extraordinary, exhilarating beetle brawl.
Hey, don't forget the extreme part. Can't do without the coolest bit of the name, you know?
Oh my god.
Compadre, you'll understand my passion for beetle fighting eventually. You just need more practice.
Ah, so you're looking for a way to recover your pride after a humiliating defeat, are you?
Awesome. I think that will mess with the people's head because 2 different songs will be playing at the same time. So that may not be the best idea. How we can use it as intro and exit music or we write back music. Also, I can do it. Also, I was not planning to like play it all the time in the background, but more like right now I want to play a specific music so I could just go into the game settings, lower their music down. Because now it's just like in a background Tibet music. I can lower that down, I can play something else in the background and have more fun. Just trying to know my options, what I can do, and then like do a bit of experiment here and there.
What? No, come on, it's not like that. I was ambushed. Ambushed, I'm telling ya.
That's right. Some poser calling himself Grandmaster Hanakato challenged the boss in a brief moment of exhaustion after an intense beetle battling session. He used a ridiculously huge Oni Kabuto and flipped boss's beetle over in a matter of seconds. And then he said something like, "Welcome to the world of real beetle fighters."
Wow.
Mamoru. Easy on the details, my dude.
Easy on the details, huh? I think I understand.
Anyway,
the situation.
compadre, I've heard that you're talented at pretty much everything. You pick up new skills almost instantly, and before you know it, you're a pro.
Paimon knows what you're going to say next, Bullchucker. You're going to ask us to avenge you and defeat that Grandmaster Hanakato for free, aren't you?
For free? Flying Lavender Melon. Do you really think that I, Arataki Ito, have no code of honor?
Yeah, he will give us food. The best times to be playing music outside the game, like that is like if you're feeding your cat or using the bathroom or something of this sort. It's a great time to play. However, during the game, it will mess with people's heads, particularly mine. That also makes sense.
Listen, compadre, if you do this for me, I'll buy you both lunch for the next 2 months. 1 bowl of signature ramen every day for 2 whole months. How's that sound?
I am ready. Let's go.
1 bowl every day? Oh, now that's an offer worth considering.
Why are you being so generous? Did you finally land the creative gig?
That's the result of Boss's hard-won victory. Some little phony was going around calling himself the bona fide Beetle Battle King, and Boss couldn't put up with that. So, Boss challenged him and said whoever wins gets the title. After 92 brutal rounds of beetle battling that lasted 1 full day and night, the Boss finally emerged victorious.
His opponent simply ran out of patience. Oh my god. Wait, so you telling me he lost 92 battles?
But the kid offered Boss a 1 free bowl of ramen daily coupon from his family's ramen stall in exchange for giving the title back in 2 months.
Ew. What?
We don't know how good his family's ramen is, but the sheer quantity being offered made it too good to refuse. Besides, Boss's beetle fighting techniques are improving so fast that he'll easily have won a more impressive title by 2 months from now. It's a great deal. The only slight snag is, we forgot to ask him where the ramen stall is.
No. They've been duped. Oh no. The new dragon is the new dragon has popped up on the application list. I can leave it, but I can leave it when I wait, what? I can leave it when I saw it this morning. Also, you got a new application for a new dragon. Tell me.
Don't sweat the details. Anyway, compadre, Flying Lavender Melon, that's my offer. All that ramen just for you.
Wait, we haven't agreed yet?
I've already challenged this Grandmaster kid, and he accepted. He's gonna bring some reinforcements with him to face off against us.
Hold up, text-to-speech kind of mess it up. Okay.
As for the venue, I think I have an idea. But first, compadre, I'm gonna need you to do me a solid and sort out all the pesky paperwork at the Tenryou Commission.
Okay.
Sound good? Good. All right then, my compadre and melon duo, let's hop to it.
Sheesh. Ito sure seems excited about all this. Ugh, guess there's no backing out now, huh? We might as well go along with this. We just have to learn how to beetle fight and help him beat his opponents, right? Sounds simple enough.
We'll be pro Nikabutos in no time. We'll be Kabuki Monos. Let's go.
Ugh, listen to you. Is Bullchecker's childishness really that infectious? Because one Ito is more than enough.
Come on. So a new dragon has popped up on the application list. I couldn't believe it when I saw it this morning. Oh, now it makes so much more sense. Sorry, I was having a hard. Where am I? Why am I here? Wait, where? Literally, where am I? Holy camoly! I didn't even bother checking these tiny islands. How am I supposed to return back to it? Also, there's a seagull. Who thought? Like, who knew there would be seagull over here, right? I never thought of coming to islands. I guess I should have. I guess it's a good thing that the game did this then, because I guess. Oh my god, I'm sure there must be a lot more people. Just get on! I'm sure there's be a lot more people who are ignoring this bit. What? I saw it. Oh, there he is. fly. Sure.
Squall and Fury.
Wonder powers, let's go! Cheat, 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 cheat. Not really, but still. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going through it. This is a cool place. The music is good though. Okay, I didn't realize what happened until after I sent the message, otherwise I would have edited. No worries. Arctic Ito, I want to do the Beetle Brawl, but give me a moment, I need to do the commissions. That's what I came here for.
Behold.
Not saying it's a bad way, just saying that I don't want to get distracted and have the day reset. Although I know there's a lot of time, but still. At least I can enjoy it on one thing at a time, you know? Just give me my money, oh my god. The new dragon is a lavender dragon? Or like with purple wings. That is awesome. That actually sounds so cool.
The wind rises. Relax.
Her name will be Willa since she's a lick. That makes sense. Freaking chocobos to cheer you on from McDonald's to Mirror Penguin dancing. Oh, that is so cute. Did I come on you mute? Huh? What? From the Gaspis. Gaspis, Gaspis? A lot of Gaspis?
Squall and Fury.
Did you? Oh, I misclicked! No! I wasn't supposed to swim. I guess I'll swim. From the Gaspy Gaspy? Yes. I'm actually confused though. Wait, is Prompt the Gaspin? It's a tier 1 sub emote. I honestly don't know how Prompt always uses it. Prompt, I have questions. I have questions. Not complaining. Curious. Defeat all opponents.
Let's get down to business.
What? Cheated. I wasn't prepared for the battle. I mean, I should have been. I guess. Not gonna lie, I'll hate him, then meet him super cool.
Well,
I wonder how strong it would be if I just had the artifacts. Ow, ow, ow.
Finally, to the ferry.
Come on.
Wheel of Life.
Where's the chocobo? Oh! Give me a channel points. That makes tons of sense. Wait, how did it reset all my points? Like, I had power. Where's the power go?
Here you are.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow.
Life goes on.
Cry louder.
water, go into the water, go into water, go into water. Run, 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 out, out, out. Oh, that was close. Elena, you're alive. Good job, buddy, good job. Raquel was not submitted to the adoption program until last week, so she's a brand new still ready. She's so cute. Soon you'll be having a whole sanctuary of dragons. Wait, what is that thing over there? Don't tell me it's for a boat. Actually, it feels like it is for a boat, because imagine I just go all the way, unlock it, and it's like, we were supposed to bring a boat here. It was for a boat. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Where is the boat supposed to be? Oh, okay. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Not giving up. Not giving up just yet. I haven't decided which size I want yet, but I think it's probably gonna be. I'm gonna go for another elder. That makes sense. More chocobos that you're from the Conspiracy says hi. Oh, thank you. Conspiracy. Hello, 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 hello. I hope they're doing fine. I just got yeeted away. Since there's a police. I don't know where though. I got yeeted away again. I'm getting yeeted away.
Behold.
I have the Electron. We go. Run, Kabuki Mono! Kabuki Mono. Out, 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 out. Run! Let's go. Okay. Now that we're out, we're gonna go navigate. It's to the left. Yay! Yes! Also, I'm glad that you enjoyed the prompto gasping emotes. It always makes me happy to have another person who has the same craze for Final Fantasy 15 emotes with me. Must ow, ow, ow. Can't have my boat destroyed. I'll come back for you. Stoop, 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 stoop. Don't you dare destroy my boat. Oh boy. At least they're not properly reset. Come on. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be so bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Ow. Get out of the water!
Bring it on.
Oh no. Swing. Ow, 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 ow. No, no. Okay. Thank goodness. Come on, hold up, no. Food time. Where's the healing food? Wonder of food. Have all of the yummy food I cook for you. The entire purpose of cooking is for you. Come on, let's go.
Rises.
Now, die, everyone. You were having a lot of fun while you were water. I challenge you now. Wait, where did he go? Oh, did I break his shield and he fell into the water? Seems like it. Never mind me. I'm gonna go get any treasure. It's not very good, but I'll take it.
You even want this?
Don't make fun of me, you wonder. Okay, okay. Oh, my ship is here. Also good to know.
The wind rises.
I didn't know ships heal over time. I mean, I knew they heal. Oh yeah, if you're out of battle, they start healing. I thought it started healing because I was away from the battle. Which also makes sense. But it should depend on if I am in battle. We're almost there. 11 dragons are the snow dragons that I know the least about. But as soon as I figure out which one will be coming, I'm sure they'll tell me. That makes sense. Got it! That is my treasure. A tiny crate in the water. Come here. Better give me good stuff. What? Is that all I have? Just 1,500 coins? That is the saddest reward I've ever seen in the entire Genshin game. No, wait, no. I take it back. I take it back. I've seen worse. I've seen much worse than that. I've went to the entire island where all the chests have no primos, no coins, no artifacts, no swords, nothing. Just blueprints. Sad blueprints. Let's go! Free ride! You can't hurt me. I challenge you to come close. You'll give me fire bonus. Oh my god, I don't even have to like worry about falling off the cliff. My ride is taking me.
You're mine.
Oops, I fell. Aww. I was having fun though. Ow.
Squall and fury.
Ow. Good job. Awesome.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
apologies for disappearing like that. I suddenly received a call. I couldn't even switch to be right back screen or
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this
the
world.
stream that I left.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Wonder, please don't tell me that this entire time you've been saying such weird and mean things to my chat, please. Has Wander been mean? Oh no. Wander! There's a water boat over there. I'm supposed to take the water boat. There's a boat over
The
there.
wind rises.
I don't think I've been to this side of the island. But is it the same island where all the bad roads are? Because I know I've been ignoring that island on purpose. I just don't like it. Oh, there it is. Oh no, I missed it. It's fine, I can take it from here. Hello. Take me to the coolest. Let me get the coolest. Got it. Hello, coolest. The villagers are shielding, guarding a normal chest. Right. We'll take that.
Squall and fury.
Let there be fire. You were cooking. Enjoy your cookout. Oh my god, this is perfect. That's the reason I love anime characters so much.
Wheel of Life.
Here you are.
He's hurting. How?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I should have known. What? Where are the others? You. Where is the other one? I do not miss. You missed. One tiny shot. Thank you. This.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
See, at least Child will be nice about the treasures. Child, he's the perfect person. Let's go. Come in. You want me to go here? What? Oh, this is the commission. Awesome! I'm loving this commission. Come on, come on, come on. No shooting. Die. Come on, let's go. I love this. I want more of these commissions. That was so hilarious. Bye-bye. 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 Explosion. Fear me. Ow. Fear me. No. This was the most beautiful commission I've ever seen. We need more of these commissions. And for that, we're done with the commissions. Good job. So now I can go to Inazuma. I'll stick to Inazuma, considering he just a Wander doesn't know how to relax because he has to tell himself to do that every minute or so. Yeah, except he knows that we cannot relax while he's, you know, teasing us, so he tells us to relax.
Ad Astra Abyss.
He actually does this. His ambition is like
Thank
he
you for
starts
completing
summoning
today's
a
commission.
scary, like a scary power ball or something of the void, and then while growling, like in a threatening
Ad
manner.
Astra.
But then he just goes relaxed and he just makes it go away. I'm not hitting you. Which doesn't really help because it's still scary. What does Sumeru have? Nothing of good use. Useless. I just felt like I'm like Zhao, worthless. Okay, we could take this. What else we got? Let's start with the event, not the Beetle Brawl, because it's gonna be here for 8 days. I wanna do this Warrior Spirit first, just so that I don't end up missing. I don't know, maybe I could get busy, I could go to Kamisato Estate, ask Medora May information. Yes. I was wondering what that animation was that he did. So he's just standing, and then, cause he's Animo, and his power burst is him summoning like a black hole void kind of thing. So in his hand, he starts bringing that sphere orb of like power and such, and then he like aims like at us in a, like angry manner.
Relax.
So then he just like he first like does the whole action of like trying to threaten us with it, but then he just makes it go away, and then he just like does like a shrug thingy, and then says relax that I'm not actually thinking. Then he just blows raspberry, saying that he was able to scare us with it. We just like relax and then just make fun of us. Wait, now that I do have water, I wonder if I can get to the roof of this place, because I know there's a coolest around that keeps saying that it has a coolest. I wonder where is it? Is it on the roof? I've never been on the roof. Wait, where is it? You're telling me it's not on the roof? I always thought it's on the roof, that's why I couldn't find it. Seriously, then where is it? On a serious note, where in the world is the coolest? All this is there's a coolest here. Invisible. Is it in the lantern? No. I can't seem to find it. Well, let's really talk to Kamisato people. I mean, I like Kamisato Ayato. Ayaka, no. Demon Monica. You already know I call it Demon Monica. It's not gonna change, so it's always gonna be like this. Also saw an amazing cosplay for Alhaitham on Instagram. It was pretty cool. The person did a lot
Traveler,
of cosplays.
Paimon, good to see you. Unfortunately, both the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato are out on business for the day. They are not here at the estate.
Good, I wasn't here for the Miss Kamisato anyway. Where is Ayaka though? Ayato and Demon. Wait, is Commissioner Ayato? Or someone else?
Oh, we're not here to see them today. Actually, we were hoping to ask about the Warrior Spirit sword fighting exhibition. You know, the event being hosted by the Yashiro Commission.
Ah, so the Traveler wants to enter the competition too. I'm terribly sorry, but we were flooded with applicants and all the entry tickets were already issued last week.
Oh.
But if you want tickets to see the final exhibition match, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, no. Let us explain. We were able to get our hands on an entry ticket today, but we haven't decided whether or not to participate. We wanted to get some info about it first.
Wait, how did we get the entry
From the
ticket?
sound of it, this competition is really popular.
Oh, now I remember. We saw those two people who were having a fight, and then we beat them up, and we ended up getting the ticket.
Indeed. Warrior Spirit is a competition with a rich history in Inazuma. Not only is it a good opportunity for martial artists to test their strength, but it is also a form of honor. The Almighty Shogun hopes to use this opportunity to spread the elegance of the art of the sword to more people. The upcoming competition has introduced many new formats to appeal to a wide variety of spectators. Traveler, since you already have an entry ticket, you should enter the competition. It is a rare opportunity after all.
Okay, I'll consider it.
By the way, given you've only heard about the competition today, you probably don't know yet, but Miss Kamisato just...
Why hesitate when faced with such a great opportunity?
Wait, who is...
If you're not honored to be a part of Warrior Spirit, there's no need for you to hold on to that entry ticket. There are plenty of others who are eager to enter.
Oh, so you are someone without a teeth?
What are you saying, Hirotatsu? That's not how we speak to our guests.
I don't mean any insult, Madarame. On the contrary, I would love to see the Traveler in action. Everyone here has heard of you. Even Miss Kamisato thinks highly of you. I always assumed you'd be someone we'd all look up to.
Seriously?
But now it seems everything we heard were nothing more than rumors. You lack spirit. And as for your swordsmanship, well, I'm sure it's mediocre at best. Otherwise, you wouldn't hesitate even for a second about joining the competition.
I mean, I wonder about how the battle's gonna be, because if it's with the powers... Oh, then you don't want to fight me.
Hey, come on, Hirotatsu. The Traveler isn't from a martial family. Besides, spirit and swordsmanship can also be displayed other ways besides competitions.
Can you believe this guy? That makes two groups of people talking down to us on the same day! There's nothing Paimon hates more than people underestimating the Traveler when they don't even know her! Well, maybe feeling hungry is worse, but still!
Oh my god. Calm down.
But this Hirotatsu guy doesn't even know you! How can he say that you lack spirit and ability? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad now! Oh, he deserves an ugly nickname, like, oh, not the sharpest samurai!
You can run your mouth all you like, but this isn't something that can be proven with words. I, Hirotatsu, am a true warrior, and don't need to go around bragging to make a name for myself. I'll take my leave now.
This is something that annoys me a lot, is that the fact that they made their armor actually just like the same with their clothes. Oh, like this piece is better of armor. Their vest piece is just like a design on their clothes, and it moves like their clothes, which makes it, you know, fake. That guy's kind of a jerk, indeed.
I apologize about Hirotatsu. He's the type of person that tends to just say whatever comes to his mind.
Don't worry, he'll see what I'm made of.
Does that mean you're entering the competition? Great! Paimon approves! Show not the sharpest samurai that you're the real deal!
The competition starts on Rito in 2 days. I didn't get a chance to tell you just now, but Miss Kamisato left for Rito today to discuss competition matters with Miss Hiragi Chisato.
Oh, really? In that case, let's go meet Ayaka and Rito! We can ask her for more details about the
I
competition!
don't want to meet the demon. I already have enough demon. I have eyeless. That's all the demon I need to know. I don't want more. I don't want more. It's following me. Should you follow me? Guess we're meeting the demon.
Behold!
The music though. It is such a beautiful music. I love it. Isn't it beautiful? I love the music, my god. It's just beautiful. Genshin music, the best.
Ayaka! Chisato!
Traveler Paimon, nice to see you again. Welcome back to Inazuma.
Nice to see you too, Ayaka! Actually, we've decided to enter the Warrior Spirit sword fighting exhibition. We heard you two were making preparations on Rito, so we thought we'd come and check things out.
What a coincidence. We just finished talking about the Archon's emissary and whether the Traveler would be interested in the exhibition. And now...
The Archon's emissary? What's that?
Oh, you've never heard of it? didn't you come rushing back to Inazuma because of Miss Ayaka's letter?
Nope, we don't read demons' letters.
Letter?
Nope.
What letter?
The one that we never received. Hey, we were stuck in desert.
Never mind that now. Paimon, you were asking about the Archon's emissary?
Never mind that now. Guess no one wanted to write a letter. Liar.
Yeah, what's that?
The Archon's emissary has a special responsibility in the Warrior Spirit event. However, it's hard to describe without touching on the origins of this event.
But does that mean there will be, beside Raiden Shogun, just checking it?
Warrior Spirit originated from ancient Inazuman legends. It is said that a long time ago, the martial artist who was crowned champion would be granted the special honor of meeting and engaging in a sword duel with the Almighty Shogun.
I don't think anyone wants to get in a sword duel with Almighty Shogun. Don't they all know that anyone goes against, like, in a battle against Almighty Shogun dies?
However, the Almighty Shogun was far more powerful than any human being. In a direct confrontation, the duel would be over in an instant. Therefore, the Almighty Shogun would send one of her familiars as an emissary to the martial artist, who would then provide assistance and protection in the fight against the Shogun.
Wait, who would provide assistance and protection in the fight against the Shogun? So she would send one of her familiars to fight against her along with the champion. That means even the champion will feel less, and in a way you're saying that Shogun's familiar has that much power to stop her crazy katana power move? What if the jerk was the postman and he didn't send a letter? Maybe?
Because the Almighty Shogun decided to convey her skills and the will to protect the citizens of Inazuma through the form of martial arts, the duel was then aptly named Warrior Spirit.
Or maybe the letter never reached us because one of the scorpions ate it. You know, there are tons of scorpions in the desert.
Later, the event evolved into a competition that focused on the art of swordsmanship, and the tradition of a duel with the divine has been retained as the final exhibition match of the competition.
I still don't understand the whole point of fighting the Shogun. I mean, explain it to me. Didn't Kazuha's friend die the same way? He went for a duel against the Shogun and he was instantly killed. And then Kazuha ran away with his vision in his hand, which burned so bright that it burned his hand. Kazuha's hand is burned. I want to fix his hand. So scorpions don't really like paper that much. At least earth ones don't release it, as far as I know, anyway. But the scorpions in this game seem weird.
This final match allows later generations to understand the origin of warrior spirit and the meaning of martial arts.
Whoa. Sounds like a pretty important event.
Yes. Nowadays, the Almighty Shogun won't attend the exhibition match in person, but she will still send a special envoy to fight on her behalf to display her divine strength.
Oh, that we can be.
Of course, the role of the martial artist goes to the winner of the competition, and the divine familiar will be fulfilled by a true swordsman, a role also known as the Archon's emissary.
That also makes sense. So imagine the guy was like going like, the traveler is nothing and all this stuff, and then we just go in front of Raiden Shogun and she's like, traveler, welcome me, you will be you'll be the Archon's emissary. And that guy's just like face, like jaw just drops to the floor like, what? What?
This time, I will be fulfilling the role of the Archon's emissary.
Oh. So I thought she said the traveler. Wait, didn't they say that they were looking for traveler to be the emissary? And Ayaka was supposed to send me a letter so that I can be an emissary? But Ayaka's like, never mind. I'm fulfilling the role that was supposed to be given to you. Like, tell me if I'm wrong. Because I do admit I can be biased against Ayaka. She reminds me of Monica. Really, really bad. And I don't like Monica because she killed 3 girls, okay? Please. don't blame me. But I don't like Monica. So I was supposed to be the emissary, and the letter for that stuff was to be sent to me by Ayaka. But I didn't receive a letter. Ayaka was like, brushed this stuff off. Like, oh no, never mind that. But I'm being emissary now.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. Paimon competition is so popular now. After all, Ayaka is popular among the citizens of Inazuma.
Did no one... Wait, is no one gonna point out...
Paimon's right. Though the Shirasagi Himegimi attends some festival ceremonies from time to time, it's not often that we get to see her excellent swordsmanship up close. The almighty Shogun said that this time, we need to host a competition aimed at the public and recruit a powerful ambassador to promote it. With that in mind, Ayaka was appointed as the Archon's emissary.
What was the letter supposed to be then? What was gonna be in the letter for me?
And by the way, this is Onodera from Yae Publishing House. He specializes in organizing events and was sent to assist us. He was the one who suggested that Ayaka be the Archon's emissary.
Wait, so he's the one who suggested to who? What was supposed to be the letter?
In addition, he proposed 2 strategies to increase the popularity of the competition: expanding the target audience and increasing word of mouth.
Wow, those ideas sound pretty professional. But, what do they actually mean?
Well, expanding the target audience means getting more people involved in the competition. Previously, competitors were required to be practitioners of one of Inazuma's schools of swordsmanship. However, this time, the requirements are different. Anyone who has a passion for martial arts can participate, regardless of nationality or status. Some combat regulations have similarly been adjusted. Weapons are no longer limited to one-handed swords. Any close-range weapon that meets the length and weight requirements can be used. As for increasing word of mouth, in my personal experience, the most effective method is to hold a vote.
Oh.
That's right. In the past, it was the almighty Shogun who decided what the Archon's emissary would wear in the exhibition match. But this time, with support from the almighty Shogun, we'll be giving that choice to the audience. People can vote on one of the 4 seasonal styles, such as cherry blossoms or autumn leaves. Miss Kamisato will wear whichever outfit receives the most votes.
I think her desired clothes are already decided because it's already in the shop.
Although voting won't begin until the day of the competition, my retainers have already been speculating on which theme will win.
I also am speculating. I think I already know which team is gonna win.
These plans are only possible because Miss Kamisato agreed to be the Archon's emissary. I know this must be a lot of pressure for you, Miss Kamisato.
Yeah, because if he loses. I'm still wondering what was supposed to be in the letter.
No, not at all. It's an honor for me to have an opportunity to promote the sword arts. If anything, it's your dedication to the event that everyone will appreciate.
You flatter me, Miss Kamisato. Now then, I must get back to preparing some final details regarding the vote. So please, excuse me.
Traveler Paimon, now that you're here, Miss Chisato and I can show you around the competition venue.
No. First, hand over the letter. What was it supposed to be in the letter? Don't tell me the position was mine. Ayaka, I'm on to you. I can tell. You will...
Squall and fury.
Squall and fury. You will... Go to the arena. We'll fly into the arena. Let's go! It's a pretty cool place.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Now this is an arena. Oh,
This
Paimon had no
is
idea
actually
the
pretty
Outlander
awesome.
Affairs Agency would have a place like this.
This is actually good that they're letting us see, because usually they always just throw us in and the battle starts. You don't get to really see the place around.
This is the indoor training area for the Konjo Commission. It's thanks to Miss Chisato that we were able to use this venue.
You're very welcome, Miss Ayaka. I'm only happy I could help.
Oh, Chisato, what's that over there?
Oh, that? Well, it's...
Traveler, do you have a moment to talk?
Sure?
Where should I begin?
Is your Monica in disguise? I think I already know. Can you start up explaining the letter? Yeah. What was in the letter? Excuse me?
Yes, that. Nothing slips by you. To be honest, I felt a little apprehensive when I first heard that everyone wanted me to be the Archon's emissary. I've been making public appearances ever since I was a child, But this is the first time I've ever acted as the ambassador for such an event. Not to mention wearing an extravagant outfit while participating in combat.
Yeah, wait, how is she supposed to wear awesome dress and be a combat? Maybe the dress would be the battle, like fit for a battle.
In the past, only the most skilled swordsmen of a reputable clan in Inazuma were qualified to be the Archon's emissary. I'm afraid my skills can't even begin to compare to theirs. I was worried that I might not be up to the task, so I wanted to write to you and ask for your advice at that time.
Sure?
Yes, I know. But that's probably why I didn't send the letter in the end.
What?
You've helped me many times before, and you've always lent me your ear when I speak about my troubles. But if I'm always turning to you for help, it almost feels like you're somehow besting me.
Okay.
Is it strange for a friend to think that way?
No, I guess.
Thank you. I was really delighted to learn that you also entered the competition.
Hey, Ayaka! Uh-huh. What were you two chatting about?
I was just saying that it's delightful to have the Traveler join the competition. Given her reputation in Inazuma, the competition is sure to be even more exciting.
How is my reputation hard? I think if there's, if Kazuha is in the battle, there will be more reputation, because boy, everyone know how Kazuha was able to block, I won't say anymore since Space is here. Don't want to give spoilers. Hey, Space, welcome in. How are you? Space, do a demo Genshin stream.
Yep, having the Traveler join will definitely heat things up a little.
Paimon's right. I look forward to seeing you perform.
Yeah, just to check out if it works for your stream and such. Just play a demo 27 hours of Genshin. Just like a tiny demo to see if it works and how we will be able to, you know, get on with it when you hit 600. Know what I mean? You know? Look around, you two leave the arena. Okay. I guess I left.
It's getting late and Miss Chisato and I must return now. The two of you should have a good rest for the next couple days. I'll see you on the day of the competition.
Okay.
Thanks, you two. Will do. See you on the day of the competition.
Looks like different than all domain battles we have. Wait for 2 days. I don't like when they make us do this, but sure. I'm waiting for 2 days. That's how you wait for 2 days. You just skip time. Oh, so there was a thing where they were talking about the audience being able to pick the style the Shogun wears in the battle. The Shogun's clothes are not being chosen. They're not being chosen. The clothes that are being chosen are for the emissary. Which in this case, right now, is Ayaka, the demon Micah.
Today. Oh, look! There's Ayaka and Chisato!
Ah, Traveler Paimon, you made it. Did you rest well yesterday?
Oh yeah, I've been standing like frozen person for 2 days. I definitely got rest and get my sleep.
And yet, you're still just as composed as always.
It's important to keep a good mood before a competition. We're in it to win it!
Looks like you all are in good spirits today.
Speaking of which, are these 2 boxes for voting?
That's right, I've arranged everything. The box on the left contains the ballots for Warrior Spirit, while the box on the right is for the other events. The results will be revealed in the 3rd round of the competition. And given how strong the Traveler is, you're practically guaranteed to make the 3rd round, right?
You bet!
Mr. Onodera, we'll start with the box for Warrior Spirit then.
All right, thank you.
Things are about to start soon! Let's head to the arena!
Let's go
Good
battle.
luck, Traveler. I hope you'll do well in the competition.
Well,
I'm
Miss
excited to see
Ayaka
how the
and I
battle's
should go
gonna
watch
be.
the matches. See you later.
Okay. Hey, what if we win and we're supposed to fight Ayaka? Are we like supposed to like lose to her on purpose? Because if she loses, she'll lose her reputation. If we defeat someone, does that mean we're defeating the Shogun? complete a duel with. Wait, what? Why does it feel like the same battle spot that we had for to get on the boat, on Vader's boat? Watch out for your opponent's consecutive strikes and adjust your combat move accordingly, and the press the right time to defeat your opponent more easily. Your whole technique stands of enter a special defense state upon being hit. A perfect parry will be triggered. So let's count. Oh wait, this is like the same event we had on the island where we fought that Duggle. The staff will be removed after taking 3 perfect parries or having lasted for 15 seconds. Okay. Hard difficulty. Because if this is like, I wonder if the tiny doggo. There was a doggo ninja. Ninja doggo. Doggo ninja. That is the new name. Each of the warriors you will face has a different set of sword techniques, including ordinary techniques that they will use often, exceedingly powerful but less often. What? Powerful but yet less often use ultimate technique. You can check your opponent's traits while the menu to better devise the countermeasures and make it easier to emerge victorious. You'll be unable to use elemental skills. It is like that same thing because we couldn't use our elements because we can only dodge or burst during the duels, but you will obtain new abilities. A parry, an own technique. When using parry, you will raise your weapon in defense stance, greatly decreasing damage taken. Parry is subject to a cooldown and can be reused again. You will use different hone techniques to deal with different opponents. Hitting opponents with normal charge attacks and performing parry successfully will help you accumulate spirit, which will also accumulate slowly over time. So just like the burst, once it finishes burst doesn't fill up over time though. Once it finishes accumulating, you can actively use hone techniques. Up to 2 uses of such techniques can be accumulated. If you get the timing right and parry just as your opponent is striking, you can completely eliminate any damage that will be done to you and will reset parry's cooldown. Completing such a perfect parry against your opponent's normal techniques will cause you to accumulate more spirit. When each warrior is about to use their ultimate technique, their weapon will shine brightly. Perfectly parry these techniques to unleash powerful counterattacks and accumulate a large amount of spirit. Then you can use your own techniques at the right moments to seize victory. It is just like that. Oh, that would be even better. Upon being hit, a perfect parry will be triggered. That deals counter damage to the. Oh, so they're saying that we have this thing which will be like a counter parry in case we're having a hard time parrying it. Interesting. Let's check it out. I go here. We have our lyre, but we can't. I want to play music to my host. Are you ready for the competition? Yes. Let's begin. There'll be tons of music. Difficulty now you'll do. So you cannot do the pro. Let's go for difficult right away. Yes. Go for hard mode. Ooh. Okay. It's gonna be hard. I chose hard mode. I'm so not ready, but let's go. Oh, let's go. This is exactly like that last time. The whole eyes and thing. Holy moly! How long for each refill? I don't know. Parrying is not that hard. At least not now. Done. Challenge completed. 39 seconds. Return to the arena. Why would you do that to yourself? Do what? Go the hard mode? Why not? You want me to go easy mode? No. Next we're going for the promo. Let's go. And then we'll do easy. That's how it works. I go? Yeah. Good job. This was fun. We did it. We beat it. It was easy. Because I think it was the first battle, so I should not get, that overconfident. But I can also say that the fact that I've played Final Fantasy 15 in past, it should be fun. We had parry and counter stuff in that as well. It was kind of complicated as well. Could be tricky, not complicated, could be tricky. So this time I'm gonna go for easy mode. Yes. okay, so listen to this. I do difficulty hard, and I beat it in 39 seconds. I go for pro, I beat it in 37 seconds, so it's 2 seconds less. What? Am I gonna take 70 seconds in easy mode now? Also in easy they take a lot of damage. Easy. 22 seconds. And now we exit and we go to the next battle. Seems cool. I wonder what the requirements are for. I have to keep choosing. Deal with on pro, deal within 75 seconds. Oh, that's what you want. Hirotatsu. Wait, what was that guy's name who was being mean to me? Remember him? The samurai who was it Hirotatsu? I can't remember. I am sorry. What was his name? I think it was Hirotatsu. Would Paimon say something that, oh, this is the same guy? The mini one? Yes, it was him. Oh, so now we're gonna fight him. Okay. We're so prepared. Let's go. Bring it out! Are you ready for the competition? Let's begin. We're going for the hard mode. I want to fight. No text, no words. Yes, it's the same whole animation of just like glaring at each other and like preparing all the stance. I love it. Sure how much it takes to participate? It does, doesn't it? I hope you're excited to see this. You're almost at. Why am I having a hard time like aiming at it? I don't have to aim at it. Just finish them. Done. 56 seconds. They want us to finish less than 75 seconds every single time. Now it's starting to hit me. All the puns intended. So we have to beat them in like a really less time. And the fact that they keep moving, I'm starting to understand that maybe either I'm not sitting in a proper way, or my mouse is too far off from me because I was having a hard time clicking. I won. In the time allotted, but still. You're so adorable, thank you. Let's go promote! Come here, come here. What? How? Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to see what he's doing. Wait, how much cooldown do we have for this? Or how long can we hold or eat? I think we're supposed to hold it for a long time. Wait, oh no, I have to go! Alright, perfect parry will... okay, hold on, please don't wait. Challenge failed, hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a moment, guys, I'll be right back, hold on. Okay, we're back. Return to the arena. No, there should be an option of retry. Time to get all comfy. Bomb being hit, a parry will be triggered, it deals damage. Still will be removed after triggering 3 perfect parries for lasting for 15 seconds. So this is the one that can last for 15 seconds. RE damage on the other hand will probably not last that long. Is there... Wait, what? Kidding me? Corner. Okay. 1 minute. 22 seconds. Wait, do you really want me to defeat them in 75 seconds? Also, why are there no rewards showing over here? This is bad that they don't even let me see the rewards or stuff. They want me to you know, like go out of the domain to check out. I finished Rose's book that you're in. Ooh! Hey, awesome! I want to know. More chocobos to cheer you on from Liz the Fantastic. Thank you! Liz the Fantastic! Awesome! Thank you! Welcome, welcome! How are you? Say hello to Liz for me. And tons of gasping prompters and chocobos. Along with parts. Ready for the competition? Yes. Difficulty Pro, let's go. Awesome. 50 seconds. Let's go. Defeated them. Pro mode. I've made it past the 60,000 shoppers and I'm now
Today's the third day of the
60,400.
competition. The voting results for Ayaka's outfit should be ready, right? Let's check the bulletin board in
Oh my
Inazuma
lord.
City.
Face.
Paimon wonders which
Forward.
outfit team won.
1 year, 11 months. Space. 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 You know what that means? It's been 1 year, 11 months since you've timed me out. Almost 2 years with this ghost. 2 years since you timed me out. Because they want me to defeat the hard mode under 75 seconds. Not the pro mode. That is still good to know.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Just to be occupied by silence. How did the right song? You're a strong space. A spaceship. You're a strong spaceship. Velocity, how about that? You're a strong velocity.
Oh, there's already a crowd gathering in front of the bulletin board. Let Paimon see! Coming through!
It is not that much of a crowd. There's only 3 people. Come on, Paimon.
I didn't expect the votes to differ by that much. I thought for sure that Masako would win, given that warrior spirit is a competition unique to Inazuma.
Just as I predicted. After all, the case files of Miss Orith is a recent bestseller. Not only is the story interesting, but the book's illustrations of Fontaine outfits are also really unique. Besides, don't you think that Miss Orith's character is a good fit for Miss Kamisato?
Well, Miss Orith is fiercely competitive, but loves to play pranks on others, which is nearly the complete opposite of Miss Kamisato. However, it'll be interesting to see Miss Kamisato in a Fontaine outfit.
Huh? What are they talking about? Paimon's kinda confused. Oh, look! There are some options for the outfits! Pretty please Kitsune Guji? The case files of Miss Orif?
It's an Gucci. Oh no.
Hold on! Didn't they say the choices were gonna be between the 4 seasons of Inazuma? When did they switch to cosplay outfits from light novels?
Maybe they had a change of plans. Maybe something went wrong with the poll. Or, Yaimika pulled some
Paimon
strings.
thinks we need to find out what happened. Come on, let's find Ayaka at the Yashiro Commission.
Probably Yaimika did something. It'll be cool though. Oops. Oh, Stream Elements is back online. I just noticed. Did you have to go inside her house? Is that you've got ultimatum? Is this not where we're supposed to be? I guess it's not. I didn't know we could always enter their house whenever we want to. Oh, there she is. Even Micah.
I'm terribly sorry. I was the one who mixed up the 2 voting boxes. By the time Mr. Onodera came back from his business trip, the results had already been announced.
In an effort to keep things confidential, we specifically didn't mark the ballots with the title of the poll. I regret that decision now that everything's gone mixed up.
Who doesn't mark the ballots?
No way! Something did go wrong with the outfit voting!
Traveler Paimon,
Yeah, and we're not the only ones. It felt like everyone we saw on the way here was talking about it. What are you going to do?
Miss Kamisato, we're the ones responsible for this blunder. I'll go reorganize a vote right now and we'll set things straight.
please wait, Onodera. There might be yet another solution.
You want to cosplay?
The
Got
poll error is something that only the competition organizers are aware of. The public didn't seem to notice anything wrong with the ballots. Moreover, there were no complaints when people thought that outfits from popular works would make an appearance in the exhibition match. On the contrary, everyone seemed to think it was a special surprise. Since our goal was to generate interest in the competition, the consequences of this mistake shouldn't be viewed as a blunder.
Wait, Ayaka, so do you mean that...
That means Ayaka wants to cosplay.
Yes, I think we should just make the best of this mistake. In the final exhibition match, I'll simply wear whichever outfit accumulated the most votes.
Yes, but that will make things difficult for you, Miss Kamisato. Unlike outfits tailored for martial arts, the outfits from the novels aren't designed for combat.
It won't be a problem. The Fontaine-style dress from the novel shouldn't be too heavy, so it won't affect my abilities. I'll try to get used to it, even if it's quite different than something I'm accustomed to wearing.
Wow, Ayaka is speaking calmly, but Paimon can still feel her courage.
All right, I understand.
Some
In
of the
that
box
case, we'll
commands
proceed
might
with
still
Miss
be delayed
Kamisato's
though, so
proposal.
just so you know. Fair enough.
The outfit we prepare for the reader's meet and greet will be tailored and adjusted according to Miss Kamisato's figure. We'll ensure that the outfit is completely ready for the exhibition match.
Thank you. It's a lot to handle, but I'm sure you can manage.
Now that they're gone, she's gonna have like a full-on mental
Ayaka,
breakdown.
will you really be okay wearing some character's cosplay in the exhibition match? You're not pushing yourself because we're here, are you?
No, please don't worry. I actually feel relaxed and even a little joyful at the moment. Before, the thought of wearing a fancy dress on the stage of the exhibition match had me worried. I was concerned about whether I would be presentable enough to meet the audience's expectations.
I have an annoying spider bite and it's driving me nuts. I don't like spiders. Luckily, I never got a spider bite, but I don't like spiders.
However, if I'm wearing the same clothes as a fictional character, then it shouldn't be too big of an issue. The detective in the novel is known for being mischievous and doing things her own way. Everyone watching the exhibition match will be able to experience something new in a traditional form. And that's not all. Deep down, I've always been looking forward to the day I could wear something different from what I normally do. Traveler, not long after we met, I remember you mentioning that Liyue, Mondstadt, and every nation has their own unique fashion. At that time, I couldn't imagine that one day I would be able to experience all these foreign places. But now, all those wishes that were once impossible don't seem so far out of reach. Besides, my mother was always curious about outfits from other countries when she was alive. Thinking about it that way, this special outfit can indeed be called a surprise.
Huh. In that case, this whole accident with the vote turned out to be a good thing. Well, now that this is all settled, let's get ready and go to the arena.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're like, yeah,
I
now that
know
it's
you will
settled,
do great,
let's go
Traveler.
back to battle. Go back to your event, Traveler. There's nothing more here. Yeah, there must not be a lot of spiders in Greenlight if you never got bitten before. There are spiders, but yeah, you can say that they don't, can be found everywhere. Like there would be like, I think there's only like 1 or 2 rooms in your house. Like in every people house, like only 1 room somewhere that would be just like have spiders, and no matter how many times you kill them or do something, there will always be more. But that's it. they won't go to the other rooms, they won't spread out. It's like that particular room is someplace where spider babies always fly into. Doesn't even have to be the place with the window. Maybe it is the place with the window. I think the place with the window is where the spider baby, because spiders fly in, you know. Unless that's not how they work on planet Earth. I don't know. From Green Planet, the spiders fly around. So if they fly in, then it gets annoying.
Onodera and I will also head to the arena to watch your fight once we've confirmed my outfit's measurements.
We go back to battle. Unless we can teleport here? We can! I love when they do that. I like when they allow us to teleport right on the spot where the event is. Oh, Eremite. Awesome, so 60 times 6, so there are 360 here, 20, 20, 20, so that's also 60. So 420, they're giving us about, yeah, about only 2 wishes still. The formidable strike, I didn't even get to read. Oh, dang it. I guess we'll figure it out. Also, I should probably start with the easy mode first, so I can, get accustomed to their battle style. Holy moly, we're fighting that guy? Wait, that's not fair. That's not a sword. He has a spear arm. If he gets to use his power, I am done.
Your journey ends here.
Don't you? No. Well, Earth are a bit different. They can't fly really. They're crawly. Since they can be very aggressive, Earth also has some very deadly species. I mean, spiders also crawl here, but that's when they're trying to, cover small distance. Rifles are the things that can do a lot of physical damage to the opponent nearby. But when they want to travel far away, they fly. Like they make a tiny, like what you call from planet Earth, something similar to a parachute or a kite. They make a kite or a parachute, and then they fly around. They don't do that on planet Earth. Are you kidding me? So you never have fear about the spiders flying in through the windows? Okay, we have to do it again. They want us to do 35. Why don't they call every web instead they have this thing called webs? Yeah, but the webs, they make a web kite to fly. And they have to change their location. So what they do is that the spiders, they have a lot of tiny babies in one spot. And then when the babies are they stick with their moms and stuff. But after a while, they start making their own parachutes. And ow. Sorry. They make their parachutes and then they fly away. But they're tiny, so they're hard to see But it is scary nonetheless. I hate that he stops right there instead of fighting me. Fight! Give me some lessons. Yes, 49 seconds. Let's go. I certainly wish Earth spiders. You wish for that, Alex? Can you imagine? You go out of the house, and then suddenly you see a swarm of spiders just flying over, and you're like, "Oh my god, where did I go? Where did I go? Where did I go?" And then you have to take cover and hope that the wind doesn't make them blow onto you. And then you have like every room that has a window has a chance of being infested by spiders. What Chocobo to cheer you on from is Mersey on with you. Ow.
Pound it to the ground!
I think you guys are lucky that you don't have flying spiders. Or your spiders don't do that.
Pound it to the ground!
It did take long, but that would still be better than getting hit by one that is crawly and likes to crawl in the bed and hit you in the middle of the night and you don't know when it's there. Alex, when did I say that they do not crawl and land into the bed in the middle of the night? I never said that. They do that. There is Toromaru! It is the Doggo Ninja! I want to fight the Doggo Ninja! I'm a special powerful. Yes, where's the Doggo? Show me Doggo, I want to fight the Doggo. I don't want to fight the Doggo, but it's a Doggo Ninja. He wants to fight. And he's so cute. Oh, he's cute Doggo with the sword in his mouth. Oh, I miss you. How you been? Oh, he's so cute. I love how he's in the competition. Doggo! Oh, I missed you! Oh, but now I turn into Big Doggo. Oh my god, I forgot how he is. It took me forever to understand his moves. He has like a ton of power moves, you can say. If he takes damage. Like, huge amount of damage. Also, how is he allowed to have... It's still to be a minute long. Oh my god. The other spider was big one. I'm thinking maybe it was a wolf spider. Got me on my right side on my chest. It's annoying because it hurts and it just at the same time. It was a wolf and a spider? You mean it is following me on Twitch? I didn't even know I'm being followed on Twitch by a spider. Oh, he's a tiny howl! Oh, it does shine when he does that. Oh my god. We must fight the doggo again. Space! Hello, hello! Space! We must fight the doggo! Oh no, 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 no. On Earth, they're what called spiders, and they're called that because they kind of look like a wolf in the face, but they're about the size of your finger. A finger-sized wolf. Tiny wolfie. Come on, we're ready for the big battle. The doggo was like the main boss over there. The one battle you have to fight. Oh my god, that was like the fastest kill ever. 42 seconds. Even if fast was 42 seconds, that is insane. Yeah, I forgot to do the pro mode. We go to the pro mode. Fight, 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 fight. Oh no. Fight, 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 fight. Fight the doggo. Terminal strike. Let's go. I'm ready. Yes. Begin the pro mode. I'm ready. Once you're here, you can talk to them and tell them not to bite me. I will try. Oh, like I said, I don't like spiders. Spiders not make me happy. I really don't like spiders. Ferocious combo lashes. Enter a special attacking state upon using normal short attacks. A blade will be unleashed that deals physical damage to the stick will be removed after 6 seconds. So now it's bad. I know we're getting folded by a dog with a sword. Hey! I won! Come on. These spirits, you're missing out on all this. This is an event. It's gonna go away. You're gonna miss Tarumaru. Come here. Oh, what? He gets to have his power up. I don't get to have anything on me. That's so unfair. Please let me have my wind power. I'm not get there.
Fall before me.
Okay, this is strong. I didn't realize it was that strong. I thought this is like the bad power. I guess it's the good power. It allows you to have more than one hit. Ferocious combo lashes. Come on, let's go. Give me the other mode. Hard mode. Come here.
Let me try my blade. Fall before me. Take this.
Ow.
This isn't over. I'm ready.
Okay, how much? Oh, 1 minute. Oh. We're supposed to defeat them in under 75 seconds. Come on. Wait, 75 seconds. Wait, 75 seconds. I did 1 minute and 6 seconds. It is under 75 seconds. Eve, you dumb. I thought 1 minute 6 seconds is 106 seconds. No, it's only 66 seconds. I've been doing over and over for no reason. Dang it. We can do this again. Come on. You can do better. Right?
Let me try my blade. Fall before me. One stroke will suffice. Take this. Fall before me. You.
A minute is under 75 seconds. On Earth, a minute is 60 seconds. Yeah, I just realized that. I literally just realized that. Because it kept saying 1 minute and I would take it like for 100 seconds. I thought I was not doing it well. Then I have to keep doing it over and over. So technically I can go up to 1 minute 15 seconds? Right? How is that? Oh my god, never mind.
I've got your brain. One strike will suffice. Fall before me.
is better than the defense parry. My god.
Fall before me! This is no run strength fight! Fall before me!
Okay. Exactly. Okay. At least now I know. Full mode. I would love to have full mode in this one.
Your skills are superb. I've been thoroughly bested.
Akatsuki Simon Yuzu. It was an honor to fight against you.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an exhilarating battle, the champion for the Warrior Spirit sword fighting exhibition has been decided. Give it up for the Traveler!
Why would she say it like that? That was the most annoying name ever. The Traveler. What? Just say Traveler. Put more focus on the aura. That would be better. Oh, why did she do? Oh, that was so annoying. Oh wait, I thought there was another boss fight left. There was another battle. Or it's against? Oh, it's against Ayaka.
Tomorrow, we will conduct the final exhibition match. The Traveler and Miss Kamisato versus the Almighty Shogun's chosen envoy, an autonomous humanoid known as the Magu Kengo.
Oh wait, I just realized I am dumb. I am so dumb. I had realized how I had figured it out that the person the person chosen, the emissary, was supposed to fight alongside us. But I kept thinking they were supposed to fight Ayaka for some reason. It's like she and I will be fighting together against Magu Kengo? I thought it was Magu Kenki. No, it's Magu Kengo? I don't know. Distract. What? I know! No, Smith, I've not been distracted. That was the worst announcing job ever. Yes, it was.
We'll see you then!
That was a most thrilling match, Traveler.
Congratulations, Traveler. You've certainly earned your title as the champion.
Where is that, is a samurai now?
Paimon had no idea that tomorrow's opponent would be the Magu Kengo. That name sounds similar to that troublesome one we encountered on Yashiori Island. Oh, Paimon doesn't think it'll be an easy fight.
Don't worry, Paimon. The Shogun's chosen envoy may be strong, but tomorrow's match doesn't prohibit the use of visions. We'll make a formidable team.
Oh, we're allowed to use provisions now?
As long as we can track its moves, an opportunity to strike back will present itself.
Oh, hearing your confidence sure makes Paimon feel better.
So when we've been fighting people, we were not allowed to use the visions, but now that we're fighting, I guess it also makes sense because the people we're fighting were normal humans, and this time we're fighting something that is non-humanoid. See, that was what I was trying to tell you. Wait, what were you trying to tell me?
I cannot
No, we're
guarantee
not
that we
fighting
will
each
win,
other.
but we must try our best. If just to give the crowd a show they will not forget.
We'll definitely in a exciting match, although we will
I can
win.
tell you two are already raring to go, but it'd be best to conserve your energy and get some rest tonight.
Nope. We're going
to be able
right
to see
there.
Ayaka's new outfit when we wake up tomorrow. Ayaka in a Fontaine dress. Oh, Paimon can't wait.
Ah, yes. Well...
Do you want me to pick you up in the morning?
Sounds like there's no way around it, Miss Ayaka. Oh, if I wasn't busy tomorrow, I would have loved to come see as well.
Ah, I suppose it's settled then. I'll wait for you at the Kamisato estate tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow, next day, 5:12. Wait, 5:12. Early 5 in the morning? Sure. I do. I didn't see professional occasions, and I wouldn't have drawn it out like that. I would have said the travel with vigor. That makes sense.
Time to head over to the Kamisato estate and pick up Ayaka. Oh, Paimon's been waiting to finally see Ayaka in her exhibition outfit.
Yeah, I definitely agree. They actually did a really horrible job. I was just literally waiting for her to end the Traveler War, but she just kept dragging it on. I was like, stop it! Stop dragging it on, it's annoying. Is it here? Oh, it's him! Hitatsu's guy, the one who found us.
You're finally here.
Hirotatsu, it is you!
Ugh, it's Hirotatsu. The Traveler already beat you a few days ago and won the championship. What else do you have to say?
Don't worry. I'm not here to cause trouble. I just wanted to apologize. Traveler, I lost to you fair and square a few days ago. Your swordsmanship is excellent. Each strike was precise, but not aggressive, which speaks to your character. I ask your forgiveness for misjudging you and offending you with my words and actions.
I enjoyed your fight.
The two of you must be here to pick up Miss Kamisato. She's in the dressing room right now and should be out soon.
Okay.
Traveler, before the young lady comes out, I have a bit of a presumptuous request that I hope you can consider.
What is it?
Although the young lady has never mentioned today's exhibition match to us retainers, she has spared a few hours every evening to practice her swordsmanship, despite how busy she is. The young lady has always been diligent and conscientious, although it's just an exhibition match, and it won't matter if she loses. I trust that she will do her best to win. As a retainer, I do believe in her, of course, but I still hope you can support the young lady in the arena and ensure her safety.
Don't worry.
Traveler, I leave the young lady in your hands.
Oh, here she is.
Oh, that must be Ayaka!
And her clothes are changed. And she's walking super slow.
Wow.
The dress is good though. He wanted to throw the match because he got money on it. That would also make sense. Like, look, I have a request for you. I'm gonna get 3 million moras for it. You can share. You decide to lose. Come on.
Oh? What's the matter? Why are you two so silent? Is there something wrong with the outfit?
Not at all! Ayaka, you look amazing! You're radiating beauty!
It's a bit of it suits you perfectly.
Just look at it! It even has the crest of the Kamisato clan embroidered on it!
I don't see it. Where?
Yes. Onodera had someone from the family make it over the last few days. I heard it was based on suggestions that the spectators had written on the ballots. The outfit is well tailored and offers more freedom of movement than I had expected.
Paimon can't wait to see the look on everyone's faces when they
He's
see
gonna fight in high heels.
Thank you for the compliments, Paimon. Traveler? Now that we're ready, let's head to the arena.
Sure. Although you're wearing a hat. Isn't the hat the first thing that comes off when you're fighting? I feel that was a very roundabout and sneaky way to say it, but that was exactly what it was great.
My lady.
Makes sense.
Traveler, I wish you all the best in the exhibition match.
Although she has tons of pins clipping the hat to her head, the hat's gonna fall off. I think it will be the ribbon around her waist. Plus that is also tucked in. Luckily this tiny, what's it called? The strips or everything things, we also have it on her, so I'm sure that won't get in trouble. Also, I just don't want her to, like, you know, trip and fall. I mean, she is Demon Monica and I don't like her, but still. I won't want her to trip and fall. If it's a beast, how are they planning to get her over here?
Everyone is looking forward to this exhibition match. Good luck, Traveler.
Thank you. The last guy. What? I've already fought this guy. What? How is that fight? But where? Oh, in the front.
Hey, look! Miss Kamisato and the Traveler have arrived!
Everyone's
Although
gonna-
I've seen illustrations of this outfit before, seeing Miss Kamisato wear it truly brings some unique flair.
I guess their focus is gonna be on Kamisato alone, not on the battle.
Oh, it was worth lining up super early to get front row seats. I'm really looking forward to today's match.
Wow. Ayaka became the center of attention the moment she appeared.
It's probably all tightly pinned. I would imagine that they made outfits that it can handle a lot of damage. No, not at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The Warrior Spirit Exhibition match is about to begin. Please enter the arena in an orderly fashion and take your seats.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, please come with me.
Are you ready, Traveler?
Let's go.
Good. Let's give it our best. I look forward to fighting beside you.
And we go on. Let's go. Let's go. Electro meets Pyro. Electroload. Let's go. Ooh, why do you look like this? Kinky puppet guy. This time you can use vision. I love how they're standing though. It's a beautiful one. Oh, that's a good cinematics. I love it. Oh, so we get to fight as Ayaka. And I never said I'm Electra. Who said I'm Electra?
Take flight! What an overwhelming presence. Certainly worthy of being the Almighty Shogun's chosen envoy. But with you by my side, we will emerge victorious. Let's go!
So we don't have any more defense that they were giving us. Now we can use this to use their own powers. So she still takes damage. I always wonder if she takes damage while she's underground. Oh, he's dead. Maybe now they will ask us to fight him, but without Ayaka and all that power, so.
Traveler! Ayaka! We're over here!
That was an extraordinary match. I don't know much about swordsmanship, but even I was caught up in the tense atmosphere of the arena. My heart's still pounding even now.
Your opponent's moves kept surprising Paimon, but it seems like the two of you were prepared for that.
I mean, we've been using vision for so long.
Traveler, Miss Kamisato, congratulations on winning the exhibition match.
It's Sarah.
Hey, it's Sarah! You came to watch the competition too?
I was ordered by the Almighty Shogun to observe this competition. You two displayed remarkable swordsmanship and cooperation. Not only did you present the beauty of the sword arts to the audience, I was also able to learn quite a bit myself.
I'm flattered.
All of you have been busy with various preparations for the competition. Today marks a perfect ending to this Warrior Spirit event. Your efforts have been recognized by the Almighty Shogun. I must return to the Tenshukaku and report on what happened at the exhibition match to the Almighty Shogun. Everyone, please excuse me.
By the way, does everyone have plans now? If not, why don't we go to Uyu Restaurant for a victory meal?
Great idea! We've been so focused on the competition lately that it's been a while since we've had a good meal. Let's go!
Well, I wanted to finish the contest before it ends, because this event is ending. What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. The effects of winning are only now starting to sink in. Kujo-Sara said that she learned a lot from the fight, and so did I. Although the audience members might not have noticed, there were many moments where I would have been in trouble if it weren't for you by my side, drawing away the opponent's attacks. Without you, it would have been impossible for me to win on my own. It's just as I expected. My swordsmanship is still far from your level.
I guess it's because of these heartwarming. I couldn't say it. I had the word in my head. I don't know. I just couldn't say it for some reason. Okay, let me try. It's because of these heartwarming scenes and conversations between Ayaka, older color demon. Look, it's because of the scenes. Okay, don't get me. I don't really like. I am kind of biased, but even I feel like warming stuff. How many people in the audience noticed? Notice what? About what she said or about the scene? Because this is all the heartwarming stuff. I think this is why the people like when they make ships of the Genshin characters, they ship Ayaka a lot with the male traveler. I got you helping many times as well. You're being too modest.
Really? Hearing you say that makes me want to spar with you all of a sudden.
Let's not start fighting.
To tell you the truth, I've been hoping for an opportunity to spar with you ever since we first met. That wish was half fulfilled today at the exhibition match.
Then we'll find a chance to go a few rounds.
Sure. But until then, make sure you take good care of your sword. If I ever manage to steal it one day, your life will also be in my hands.
Okay. And the fact that we had to carry Aga 3 a majority of it is true.
I've always wanted to say something like that. Did it sound strange?
It sounded very much like Miss Orth, and it was cute. See, this is why people, this is why the people who play Genshin and the stuff, they ship Ayaka with Traveler. But I think also the game itself knows that there are a lot of ships going on, which is why when we were in Sumeru and we were doing the Archon quest and we went to this girl who was supposed to tell us the fortune and such. And we were like, option was to ask about our love life. And they're like, there are many people who are in love with you. And sometimes I don't remember exact answer, but it was like suggesting to all the characters because they said there are possibly like a lot of ships going on. It was cute.
Hey, what's the holdup here? What are you talking about?
We were just talking about having a match to determine which of us is the superior sword fighter.
Wow, you are so serious when it comes to swordsmanship. But aren't you friends with the Traveler? Why do you need a match?
It's precisely because we're friends that we should spar often and learn from each other.
Oh, guess that kinda makes sense.
Traveler, keep all I just said a secret?
She winked at us. What?
Huh? What did Ayaka say?
Yeah, I love how people in this game whispers like so loud that the entire audience, everyone in the world, like entire Teyvat can hear them. But it's supposed to be a secret.
Nothing. Let's get going.
Why do they whisper so loud? Can the voice actress at least pretend to whisper? Is it too much to ask? Is it like done? Oh, it is done. Because we're not really going for food. We're like done. And now you get to fight Magkanki. Before solo. Well, let's go fight. Let's end this. Oh, this will be interesting now, because we won't be having visions. Why won't we get vision this time? It's fine. Let's go. Magokenki, I don't like that character. Not like the character, but more like the battle. It's always hard to beat. Even though that I have awesome team party, I still fear this guy. He's like more like a puppet. Are you sure it's not the first puppet Raiden Shogun made? I feel like Raiden Shogun's been making tons of puppets. So he has tons and tons of failed puppets. And Magokenki could definitely be one of those. I failed so many times, my god. Even easy mode so hard. It took me 1 minute and 17 seconds. I'm not gonna fix it. I'm gonna go. Is it possible? Hmm? Let's go, battle. Wait, what sword does my character even have? Like, does the sword matter? I won't be surprised if it does. Ow. Got it. Perfect. 58 seconds. How did it take longer in easy mode, but shorter time in hard mode? My brain doesn't work. Nothing makes sense. We're almost done with this event, which will be awesome. Difficulty Pro. Oh god. Oh, it's starting to sink in. Oh boy, this will be hard. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? We don't need to keep trying to do that. Ow, that hurts horribly bad. It starts doing damage. I am so dead. I am also half health. Also, why does he get to have ice on him and I don't get to have my powers? That is not fair. Holy moly, I don't know how I did that. That was insane timing. Come on. Holy moly! I am the amazing champion. I don't care if it took 1 minute and 50 seconds. I am taking it. That was beautiful. I think it took shorter time because you recognize the pattern the second time. I don't think the mode had anything to do with it. Well, the modes make their attack become like longer and more different timed, I think. Because first it was only hitting me once. It started hitting me twice. It started hitting me 5 times in a row. But we did it. We managed to finish it. I am happy. I got all the powers. I got all the rewards. Time for something lighter, something more fun. Arataki Beetle Brawl. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 3 hours. Let's continue with this one. Yes, it's pretty far off, but we can go. We can go there. You know what, I have full belief. Just I don't think I should. But we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try. We're gonna try getting all the way there with the help of our wanderer. Okay, so for that, first we're gonna land somewhere in the water, and then use his double. That didn't work. I thought. Oh, I thought. I thought this was all like shallow water. Was this not shallow water? I thought it was. Okay. We're in the water, so we should have more salmon on us. That we do. Now I'm gonna try to make. Why does it not water have extra water meter on it? That is weird. Can we make it though? Apparently not. Yeah, apparently it wasn't. All the from the top view I could see the ground. Or it's probably because Wander is not the tall person. He's the medium height guy. Unlike Child and I'll hate him. And then Chi-Chi's like the child size. Like actual baby size, not like child, like Tartaglia child, but we should start calling Tartaglia instead of saying child because it confuses things. Why does the water sound like a squishy quashy sound? Like quashy quashy. Also, I definitely understand the whole concept of getting tired of swimming and no longer having the energy to, you know, swim. I don't get how a puppet who doesn't breathe can drown. You know what I mean? Okay, you don't have the energy to swim anymore. They just go and sit at the bottom of the water for a while. You know what I mean? Because they're in mud and now things because they're in a river. I am in a sea. I'm in no river. But like the movie, the Pirates of the Caribbean, where the skeleton pirates could, you know, walk at the surface of the water. That's what I want from Wander. He should be able to walk on the surface, just like the Red Shogun as well. Because when they both go to Dragonspine, they did this thing that you can see everyone's breath in Dragonspine because it's cold. But you can't see Wander and Raiden Shogun's breath because they're both puppets, to show that they don't really breathe.
Not bad. Mamoru and Akira have delivered the goods. Let's start setting this baby up.
How experienced construction crew builds the arena?
Ow! Now this is what I call an arena. Looking pretty good.
Isn't that too big for people?
Booyah, compadre! I didn't know you were so handy with this kind of thing. And this awesome poster I made is the cherry on top.
Wow.
It captures the mood perfectly.
I love how silly the posters are, but I love it.
Great carpentry, Traveler. And great artwork, boss.
I didn't know we could do carpentry.
This place seems pretty far from Inazuma City. You sure anyone's gonna show up to watch?
Oh, you bet they will. When you're as famous as I am, people will flock to watch you. I heard this is the spot where they held the sword fighting contest during the Iridori Festival. That makes this the ideal venue for any Kabuto duels.
The actual battle where the fighting contest where we fought Toromaru, it was also the same spot.
Next up, time to show you my invincible Oni Kabuto, Crimson Staff.
Wow, that is the beautiful Oni Kabuto.
Oh, it really is a red Oni Kabuto. Amazing!
It's as if it's imbued with pyro.
Huh. Paimon didn't expect you to put in this much effort. Where did you find this Onikabuto anyway?
You just came across it.
Can Paimon take a closer look?
Go ahead, feast your eyes. But I'm afraid I can't tell you what makes Crimson Staff such a special specimen. That's my little secret.
Huh? That smells so familiar. What is that? Wait, Valberry Jam?
What?
Huh? What? Oh, you're imagining things. You must be, like, super hungry or something.
Oh my god, he painted! No one commented out! Why such a long name? Hello, welcome in. It's been such a long time. More Chocobo Shuri from My Darling Sumir. Oh, thank you. Oh, because you're there. Oh, thank you. Oh, very happy. Hello to My Darling Sumir as well. Tons of chocobos and gasping pumptos.
Speaking of which, boss, you haven't applied a protective coating on top of the war paint yet, right? If it rains, then the 9,000 mora we spent on the imported jam is gonna go to waste.
Don't worry. The almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating extreme beetle brawl hasn't started yet. There's still time to give Crimson Staff one last layer of protective coating. All right, you guys go grab some flyers and start bringing in the crowds. In the meantime, I'll be helping my compadre and Flying Lavender Melon here get up to speed.
There's someone standing.
After that, we'll celebrate over a meal. So much going on. I've really got my work cut out for me today.
This your venue? Not bad. Bigger than I expected.
Grandmaster Hanakato.
It's Grandmaster Hanakato! He's here! Wait, what? You're not supposed to know about this place yet.
Aren't you forgetting something? Bonafide Beetle Battle King? We elite beetle fighters can sense each other's presence. Or how else would we have crossed paths last time?
That makes literally no sense.
Looks to me like you're still busy frantically preparing. Is that because you don't have a clue how to beat us?
No. In case you didn't know, me and my Onikabuto gotta get our brainwaves in sync before a battle. And until we're ready to roll, I always conserve my energy and keep a low profile. I just underestimated the strength of your beetle battler's sixth sense is all.
Huh? So that's the kid Ito lost to? Yeah, he does look pretty normal. But the way he talks is pretty unique. It almost feels like he was born to be Bullchucker's arch nemesis.
I think they get along pretty well. You should let them catch up for a bit.
Grandmaster Hanakato! You did well to track me down, I'm impressed. Looks like this bona fide Beetle Battle King needs to watch out for pretenders to the throne. But you're about to regret showing up here uninvited because you have just earned yourselves a pre-Beetle Brawl trouncing.
Good. You seem more confident this time. And it sounds like you actually have a game plan. But if I crushed you right away, I'd miss out on all the fun. So I'll let my subordinates play with you first.
He brought more kids. Yeah, low profile.
Using your minions to size up the competition now? Then we'll just send out Flying Lavender... Nope. If Flying Lavender Melon's representing the Arataki gang, we gotta rise to the occasion. We'll need a better title. Got it. We'll send Sky-Cleaving White Iron Lavender Melon out to teach you a lesson!
Huh? Why Paimon?
Will it be speed type Paimon or defense type Paimon?
Boss! Are we seriously going to fight them right now?
We haven't had time to spread the news about the match yet. Also, your compadre and your compadre's Melon haven't even tried beetle fighting before.
We have. No, we've only seen it happen. We didn't actually.
You make a good point. But the fact is, the kid's here now, and I ain't about to back down. We'll have to put the publicity
raining.
Side of things on hold for now.
Didn't it say if it rain, the paint will go off?
As for beetle fighting techniques,
Is the
I'll be
green actually
mentoring
happening
Flying
in the
Lavender
cutscene?
Nope. Sky-Cleaving White Iron Lavender Melon from
Or
the
is it
side. Battling's the best way to
unintentional?
learn. Doesn't matter if you lose.
This is flying lavender melon. The sky glowing by lavender melon. Beside, battling the best way to learn doesn't matter if you lose.
Hey! Why are you assuming that Paimon will lose before it's even started?
Go, White Iron Lavender Melon! Show him the might of the Arataki gang! Sending you out first is part of my elaborate strategy, you know. I got my inspiration from a Liyue tale that Shinobu told me. Face their strongest with your weakest, their weakest with your average, and their average with your strongest. Then you're guaranteed to win 2 out of 3 rounds.
Ooh.
You may be talented, but you lack practical battle experience. With all the elite beetle battlers here, I'm afraid to say you're a small fry. By sending a dopey little melon up first, we can get one of their best fighters to waste all their strength on the low-flying fruit. We'll make short work of them this time.
But according to your logic, if you're planning to face their leader, Grandmaster Hanakato, doesn't that make you our weakest fighter?
Huh? That can't be right.
It does. They were like, yes, oh no, yeah, you know.
You little twerp. I never said my strategy was exactly the same as the one in the story.
Fine. Paimon'll do it already. But prepare to eat your words, mister! Low-flying fruit. Paimon will show you!
It's raining! Tap the forward button to instruct the Onikabuto to expend a small amount of stamina to move half the tile forward and get closer to his opponent. The move will not deal any damage. Hold the forward button to instruct the Onikabuto to charge its energy. When the charging process ends, it will expend a greater amount of stamina to rush forward. When this rush hits an opponent, it can deal damage. The stamina consumed, the distance traveled, and the damage dealt will all change based on the amount of time spent charging. Full charge rush will take the Onikabuto 2 tiles forward. If the Onikabuto reaches its opponent's exact position upon finishing its rush and hits it, it can perform a piercing strike. Deal greater damage. You cannot trigger this special attack by tapping to advance. And overcharging will not allow you to trigger it either. Oh, okay. Time spent charging decides your rush distance, and you can use the charging progress to judge how far your Onikabuto will advance forward. Tap the back button to expend a certain amount of stamina to instruct the Onikabuto to move 1 tile backward and dodge your opponent's attack. If the distance of timing the dodge is incorrect, your Onikabuto may still take damage. If Onikabuto unleashes their attack at the same time, your Onikabuto will be knocked. If both will unleash their attack at the same time, you will be knocked down without dealing damage to the opponent. Take note of the attack timings. Should your plans change, cancel charging to avoid unnecessary stamina expenditure. Wait, why would mine take damage or fall off? Why would their not fall off? That's kind of mean.
Ugh, what a puny opponent. And what a garish Onikabuto. Pathetic. You can paint your Onikabuto any color you want. The only thing that counts in battle is their electro affinity, the source of their power. Being able to pick out a prize Onikabuto from the crowd is all that matters. That's what makes or breaks every beetle fighter.
That's a strange theory. Even Paimon knows that performance in battle matters the most. Honing your beetle fighting skills is the most important thing.
That's exactly right, Mini Melon. Nice sounding theory, but it ain't gonna help you if you don't know how to fight. Listen up, White Iron Lavender Melon. You need to watch your opponent's Onikabuto closely so you can dodge its attacks. Then in the opening right afterwards, you strike back. As long as the opponent's in range, Crimson Staff will hit him hard.
Got it. So when the opponent attacks, we get our Onikabuto to retreat. And when there's an opening, we move it forward and strike while they're still recovering. Sounds simple enough. Paimon will give it a go. The Traveler heard the explanation too, so Paimon bets we're both ready for battle.
Are you seriously learning beetle fighting right before a match? You underestimate who you're up against. Enough talk. Put your Onikabuto on the table and show me what you've got.
Sure. I just want to know if it's like it's something I have to click or I have my mouse. I do have it, okay. Tap D to instruct the Onikabuto to move forward. Hold D to instruct it to charge. Aim for optimal. Aim for an optimal distance to let you hit the opponent with a piercing strike and use this trick to achieve. Here we go. The winner has been decided. The duel is over. That was easy.
Piece of cake! You don't mess with this white iron lavender melon!
Amazing, Mini Melon!
Mini Melon!
Whoa! Whoa! Pretty talented, ain't ya? You sure showed them who's boss. You, my little friend, have earned yourself an egg roll later today.
Here's the Paimon. Here's a strong Paimon.
Ah, Grandmaster Hanakato. I lost to a complete novice. I let you down.
Don't worry. It seems that there are a force to be reckoned with. We should inform the other generals to prepare for battle. You defy my expectations once again, bona fide Beetle Battle King. I didn't expect you to find such formidable warriors so quickly. From today onward, I will send one of my generals here daily to face you. Be sure that you survive until the final battle. Otherwise, your declaration of war will become the laughingstock of the entire beetle fighting world.
Entire beetle fighting
wait
world?
just a minute. Leaving so soon? What are you, scared? He's so annoying. Turning up here uninvited, talking to us in that smug tone, then taking off before we're done with him.
From what Grandmaster Hanakato said, seems like he's gonna send some of his minions to challenge us. Guess we'll have another battle before too long, huh?
That's right. Looks like we won't have time to make the almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating extreme beetle brawl the grandest event ever organized by the Arataki gang. Works for me. An audience would have been sweet, but at the end of the day, we came here to battle. And battling is what we're gonna do. Look at you flying, sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon. Defeating your first powerful enemy, starting to make a name for yourself as a fighter, huh? Really gets me into the fighting spirit. Gets me thinking about myself back in the day when I first entered the Hanamizaka beetle battling scene. Yeah, taking on the pros for the first time.
I'm sure you had your fighting spirit, but you didn't exactly make a name for yourself back then, did you? Oh my god.
Oh, so did you also take down an expert when you first started, Bullchecker?
The boss got brutally beaten.
I think Boss is saying he was inspired by White Iron Lavender Melon's performance, because he himself was defeated back in the day.
Oh my god.
Come on, that's all in the past now. Spilled milk, water under the bridge. It's up to the three of us now. Me, the bona fide Beetle Battle King, Paimon, the sky-cleaving White Iron Lavender Melon, and Traveler, the Oni King's right hand. The three of us have to unite to take down Grandmaster Hanakato and all his minions. Before we face each opponent, we need to talk strategy. As long as we win more matches than we lose, Grandmaster Hanakato will have to face me personally.
Bullchecker seems to be taking this all pretty seriously.
Exactly.
Still, that beetle fight was pretty fun. And we do get 2 months worth of free ramen if we help him win this. Let's go along with it and do our best.
You still haven't seen me in action.
That's what I'm talking about! Just follow my lead and give your all in battle. Grandmaster Hanakato's about to get more than he bargained for.
At least we didn't get struck by lightning, which is good. Oh? 1, 3, 2, what? What's this about? Aw, he's so cute. Mallet the Smasher, considerable combat strength and medium in close ranges. Attacks consecutively, medium movement speed. Considerable long distance combat strength. Attacks with thunder strikes, very agile. Triple strike, gunblade range. Super heavy defense formation. And then unknown and unknown, because those 3 people are still here. Well, it unlocks after a day. It's still after 1 hour. Oh, it actually is like coming after a day out of system. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just do this one. Wait, there are adults in this though. Paying grocer. Sure.
Arataki gang, I'm here to duel.
There's only one little problem. We don't know where the ramen is located exactly.
Oh, what now? Has Grandmaster Hanakato sent another kid to challenge me? Is he running out of people? Because this is some serious bottom-of-the-barrel material.
It's not you I'm after. Empty vessels make the most noise. This blonde gal, on the other hand, looks like a strong and able warrior. I take it that she's the real leader of the Arataki.
Oh my god.
Now that's what Paimon calls a good judge of character. Go on, praise her some more.
Hey, what are you two talking about? Well, my compadre here is strong for sure, but, she's just outside help. Make no mistake. There's only ever been one leader of the Arataki gang, and that is yours truly, Arataki Ito.
Right. So, should I be called Oni King's temporary right hand? Or can you just let me be the leader for a few days? This will be so funny.
Hey, nice idea! The Arataki gang may not be the strongest gang in the world, but being a leader would still be pretty cool. If it's cool with you, Paimon could be called Arataki for 3 days only Paimon. Or Paimon, temporary leader of the Arataki gang.
Hey! Don't let your opponent lead you astray. She's clearly just trying to sow discord. Yeah, okay? All part of a nefarious plot to turn us against each other. Just wait till I defeat her boss. She'll be begging to take back her words.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't care about the Arataki gang's internal affairs. I just want to battle strong opponents. Let's see just how good Blondie here is at beetle fighting.
Let's go. Complete chance of higher difficulty setting. You can directly claim rewards for each difficulty below. Beautiful. Then why are you not letting us have this? The beetle brawl is about to begin. Awesome. Oh, it's so cute.
Got this. This'll be a walk in the park for you.
Yeah, remember the tips that White Iron Lavender Melon and I shared with you previously. Time your moves right, catch her off guard.
Dream on. You'll never dodge my moves, 'cause I never miss.
Oh. It even blocked the strike that could smash big rocks. Unbelievable. Excellent. Okay, I need to see what the rewards are or the requirements are. So it just says you have to defeat them. They just want us to clear the difficulties. That is fair. Another round. That's my origin. Defeated! Control the charge distance and reach the exact target location to use a piercing strategy. It's okay, don't worry, you can defeat them. How does this work? Hold on. Can I pause it? We have tiny beetles. How this works is that we have two buttons that to either go back or to go in front. We have to charge our beetles attack and try to get them to, like, you know, fight each other out. How it goes is that we have two beetles. Our beetles is on the left, others is on the right. We can see the tiles below us that is supposed to help us calculate how much stamina bar we're supposed to fill before we release the fourth button, and that way we charge forth. If we have to try to hit the other person so they take damage and their health bar goes down. And if they're charging, you can see them charging at you. And if you think that you're in the radar, you have to press back button so you can, you know, go away from the radar. This is like actual living beetles, or they're like Little toy things. They're actual beetles. They're actual tiny beetles with awesome colors. So we're gonna go for number 2.
Undisciplined, inelegant, unoriginal, uninspired, and completely uncoordinated.
Is there the money max? What?
Hey, what you complaining about? Oh, let me guess. All your teammates we defeated?
Ugh. I'm talking about your fighting style.
Huh? Have you been hit in the head by a specter or something? This ain't some circus show, pal. You want to know what my style is? Uncheckable strength, unwreckable will, and undefeatable beetles. That's what. I can give you a demonstration, if you dare.
Ugh, you bring back some bad memories. I do not deal well with loud and obnoxious types like you.
Oh my god.
Ah, but this blonde lady looks like easy pickings. All right, I'll challenge her.
Hey, compadre! Did you hear what this joker just said? He thinks you're an easy win. So, how about you show him a little Arataki gang hospitality?
Like, oh no, please don't boo me.
Paimon doesn't get it. These people haven't researched their opponents at all. All they're doing by coming one at a time is contributing to our winning streak. Grandmaster Hanakado's team members are a real mixed bag. They're no match for us 3 when it comes to strategy.
Let's go. Very agile, comes with long distance combat strength. Next with thunder strikes. We'll see.
Beetle battling is a spectator sport. The performance should be visually captivating, even artistic. You, however, don't seem to comprehend that.
Yeesh, this guy is pretentious. Just relax and enjoy it for crying out loud. If all you care about is how it looks, it stops being a battle and turns into a show.
You said it, White Iron Lavender Melon. Now, time to teach him a lesson, compadre.
I don't like how he can summon Electro. Doesn't make any sense. There we go. Oh. This is not right. No, we can't accept this. You got lucky, that's all. No. But let's try another one. Oh, this is not sharp, not quick, not expected. There's still room for improvement. Want to try again? I don't know much about it. I only know it's been a keen eye for Onikabuto. No one else was interested in my Onikabuto magic show. He was the only one who kept coming to my shows. He even memorized the name of every single Onikabuto. So the more he gave me was only enough for me to buy 2 bowls of Nike Azuke. He's my biggest and only supporter. I'll help him for free. I used to be actually training Onikabuto to put on shows. No wonder you use so many fancy horses now. We'll go watch your Onikabuto show once we're finished with the Beetle Brawl. Been barely able to make ends meet for years, so I'm looking for another way out. If you're afraid of, you may hear the name Wizard Moneybags again years from now. Fair enough, I guess. They all have stories, so let's also try to know about them. Then we can go get the pro thing. The fact that there's things that you can have the pro as well, but they're like locked. It's gonna be civil purpose. Ow, that is unfair. Embarrassing, weak, useless, I am but a failure. Oh no, don't say that. The next one is this guy. The Cage Maker.
Sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon, I have come to avenge Electra. Prepare your Onikabuto. After I defeat you, I'll take down the entire Arataki gang, 1 member at a time.
Looks like we've got an adult this time. Why is this guy more excitable than the kids?
There's no need to be afraid. Come on, this is another feather for your cap.
Well, White Iron Lavender Melon, looks like this guy's challenging you to a duel. And there's no backing down from something like that. Take Crimson Staff with you and go nuts!
I love how we have only one beetle. So he's like, holy moly, he's doubled!
Time for sky-cleaving white iron lavender
Go
melon
to
second match!
what in the world?
Why is his Onikabuto so big? Seems
Whoa,
kinda
whoa, whoa!
Don't you worry, an Onikabuto that's too big is one that's too slow. It's no match for Crimson Staff.
Your worthless little Onikabuto doesn't stand a chance. Even if you gave it to me for free. It'd be a waste of precious cage space.
Ow, ow, ow. He has a shield up or something. I have to hit him twice to actually do damage. Ow, ow. Got him. This calculation of mine, I never knew they were so good. Yes, I'm strong. I'm awesome. How can I avenge you? How about another round? You have free training dummy? How dare you not going down this time? Well, not my fault. The pro of the pad is open and lock. You fight him. Let's go. Something should be harder. Ow. This is gonna be hard. I am so dead. No. He has a shield. Kinda silly, but at the same time also makes sense, I guess. Oh my god, we're so close to either dying. Run, run, run! I'm so dead. Oh boy. Run! Yes! That was so close. That was so close. Everyone's strength of age, but talent except my defeat. Thank you! Never bring that huge beetle again. That is so mean. Why would you do that? Oh my god. At least we got it. At least we got it. No worries. We got this done. We got this done. Let's clean up. Level 37.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
We'll be waiting another hour for this to unlock. So, although I don't think hours should be about like 2 hours, but I don't know, maybe they're saying hour. I'm gonna take it for their word. While we wait for an hour, what can we do?
The wind cannot blow on forever.
I guess we could do commissions. We could do more. Let's do more weekly bosses. You also do the Rage Beneath the Mountain. Just vibe to the music. Yep, I've got that downloaded to my phone so I can listen to anytime. Well, I'm gonna also play it in game so we can have the battle. I'll be fighting right now I'm fighting Child. And next I'll fight the Age to have. Can have this song. I can't believe I actually won doing this silly dance around. Sure, let's go. Oh, that's well. You don't hear it. It's stored in Bluetooth often. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Also, do you know? I learned something about Tartaglia the child. So apparently, we've seen how much this character loves to, keep fighting around, find challenges, monsters to fight. Even when we were standing in one spot and he just goes, "This place is pretty dead," and by which I mean there's nothing to kill. So, and then he keeps asking you to keep walking and just fight more. Makes you think that this person is like more, like a violent type of person. But then you get to know his lore, and apparently, he's in Fatui, right? So the Fatui people kept forcing him into the abyss, and in the abyss was there's like a dark matter that keeps consuming you, like enter you, which kind of drives you insane, but more like it's like a intoxicating stuff. So all that's bad for you, you start to kind of also enjoy the exhilarating feeling it brings. And while you're in abyss, there are tons of monsters there, so you keep fighting the monsters. So what happened was the child, although struggling to survive, actually lived. He kept fighting non-stop and also feeling that exhilarating feeling from the abyssal dark matter. And now that he's not in the abyss anymore, he's out here. He chases to feel that exhilarating sense again. And although he doesn't understand, it's like I think he knows where it's from the dark abyssal matter, but since there's none, he keeps fighting because he thinks that the fighting was what brought him that exhilarating feeling. I think that's how it goes. That's why it's like this. Also, the Wanderer was thrown into the abyss over and over on purpose because this Horde was conducting experiments on him, and since humans don't really survive that much in the abyss, Wanderer being a puppet and having more resistance, being more resilient, he kept throwing him into this, so he also broke it. Which is why Wanderer, I mean, it's pretty sad to know that Wanderer was suffering so much, but he still accepted it because he has this thing in him now that he just wants to make people happy. Although he doesn't say it, but even in his like the Archon quest, you could see when Nahida gave him a task, he was like the perfect like a soldier. You give him orders, he will obey. That kind of person. So the last threat there was a distorted flute, which means that that an effect was added to it. That was a kind of distorted like guitar. You mean in the Rage Beneath the Mountain, or the child battle was fighting? I need to know. Also, I'm playing Rage Beneath the Mountain now, so I'll mute myself. Enjoy it. I mean, I'm actually doing the battle, so. But I'll be vibing. I love vibing and fighting at the same time. It's awesome. The child battle? I should go on YouTube and find more about it. I should try listening to it outside of battle so I can because when battle it depends on how longer you fight the guy. That's when the song ends. So I'll try to listen to it more. My goodness, talk about perfect kill. Oh my god, that was perfect. Perfect sound work. It was amazing. I killed them right as the music ended. I was actually holding on to Raiden Shogun's first. Because I had the feeling she would kill him. And I didn't want to kill him before the song ends. But didn't want to like go on after the song ends either. Like didn't want to go into a loop. Didn't want to end it at the perfect spot. I would say it did. Because I know they never really played the actual last ending piece. Like tiny 2-second piece or the 3-second piece. Because they want to like, keep looping over and over. All of them make sense, The last one is gonna be her. Doesn't the day reset at like the day resets like an hour and 20 minutes later. But this is say that the next beetle guy would return in still saying an hour. I don't trust this hour thing. It should be more proper, like count down how long this hour is gonna be. More chocobos, here you are from Casimir Z. Aw, thank you. Thank you. More chocobos from me to Casimir Z as well. Get to kill them right at the end of the song. Perfect. Yes. And then this is beautiful. Enjoy the music. Look at this. I love Phase 2 of the song. I love all the phases of the song. This song is amazing. It's just pretty cool to see how much effort and stuff Genshin people put in the game. That's why I still love this game. Whether it be song, art, storyline, animation, everything beautiful. Character design, 80% beautiful. Actually, 98% beautiful, not gonna lie. Little passing, please. Good job. We have more complete bounties. We have to only do bounties and yeah, we should probably do bounties as well. This rocks pretty hard. Yes. Yes, yes, indeed. Pretty much. Back to the proper team we have. Where's the Wanderer? Wanderer! Stop going to the bottom. And I'll hit him. Speaking of both of them, what happened to them? Why are they not leveling up? Alright, this thing. Final Bushies and Stardust Exchange. I don't think I can craft these. I have to find this stuff. I still want to gather enough.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Yeah, Paimon is pretty loud. Paimon's the... Only the streamer can be this loud.
Relax.
Okay, give me my commissions. Yes. I'll take your commission. It's not. Oh, it's a Rift Hound? Undergrave Thinner, yes. Will unleash blast of electricity. Yes, indeed. Target is immune to Animo. Triggers a quick and aggravate or crit on the will fall, dealing damage to the target. For a period of time afterwards, Thunderbolt will also reduce electric resistance and then resistance of the target. It can stack up to 5 times. I guess it's a good thing that we have all Hada. I'll take these quests. Restore quest.
When I hand this work over to the Eremite,
Beat the Hilitrons. Where? Sumeru quests go everywhere. I feel like Sumeru's map is bigger than Inazuma. Although Inazuma is not that big, I mean it's pretty big according to the span stuff, but they're mostly islands, so they're spread around. Whereas Inazuma is all by itself, pretty a lot of
wretched vermin,
land and desert, like a lot of walking distance. Without they had to give us stuff to easily navigate and travel. Like the Spider-Man thingy. the what's it called? That thing that you just throw and you know, I can't do it. They give us the targets where we can warp to. Yes, Final Fantasy 15. We warp to it.
Riptide.
A process of elimination.
He's doing fine.
No time to lose.
He's holding on. Come on, take down here. Annoying floaty teeny. I'll let you catch him.
Here you are.
It's actually nice to see that Alhaitham and Child can help each other. Makes you feel happy. Now we're gonna fight right into the Rift House. Are you turned? You turned out a boomerang? Wait, what? I didn't understand. I didn't get it. All types of Vanguard in the world. Try putting new ones. I am trying to find a new
I
one.
could get used to this.
You just have to see where it is. See the Rift House. Is that the Rift House? He's the one. Yep, he's there. And his fellow friends. You said no animal. I'll bring tons of animal. Kidding.
Rise.
You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
Where did you guys come from? Hey, stop. I'm not interested in fighting you guys. Fighting you? I mean,
here you are.
Like, come here. Not really. Hold on. Favorite seat.
Amateur mistake.
Yes, quickly.
Hold on. That was close. That was close.
Tidal wave.
Is he healing or what?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Stop. Give me food. My characters are dying. This is not working. Okay. Now we're ready. Kind of. Oh, I should have brought Ryden.
Here you are.
I should have taken the signs when they asked me to bring Ryden. Electrical cases. I thought I only needed that. What did they want? Why am I here? It's 10 minutes. At least we have 10 minutes to keep it going. Let's kill this guy first. Yeah, they're not even an actual threat.
Amateur
It's
mistake.
annoying. Dangerous.
Flicker.
Now you don't want to fight me. Okay. Oh, I don't want to fight you either. Mr. Green, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on the main raiders. Hello. It's a green raid. Green chocobo raid. It's a green chocobo. Hold on. Ow. Hold on. Give me a moment. Almost killed this like in a moment. Hold on. Guys, almost dead. Come on. Die already. Where is he? Oh my god, that was the toughest battle ever had with a Rift Hound. I hated it. This looks difficult. It does look difficult. It was hard. What were you guys playing? We were playing Terraria. How was it? How was it? How was it? How was it? It was Terraria. It was fun. I've seen Terraria. it's like 2D Minecraft. Or else I'm mistaken with the game. Hold on. It is the 2D Minecraft thing where you also dig down, right? Kinda, yeah. Thank you. I was like, hold on. Maybe I do not know the game. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Eva Wolf. I'm an alien wolf from Greenpad. I'm a variety streamer.
The Harbingers are up to.
Kinda addicted to
Plotting and
Genshin.
scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Right now. We're on a 1 hour wait for the event to give us a new phase, so we're just doing bounties and such. I put a mode where you die if you don't eat, so I made tree garden. Those trees sometimes have fruit, and there's the only food right now. Oh no! It just sounds so hard. I'd say closest to Stardew. Actually, I do know Stardew. That would also make sense. Holy moly! If I would have touched that building, I would have died. It would have taken fall damage. I didn't expect it to be there. Hello. His name is Offendy. Imagine him being like Offendy, like offended person. Yeah, like Metroid 2. Oh my god, there's tons of. You know what this shows? This shows there are tons of games that are just similar to each other. This target is immune to Pyro. I don't have Pyro. Damage dealt by Dendro cores, version and Hyperbloom, will be increased. After the target takes damage dealt by the Dendro cores, Dendro resistance is decreased. What's with all the Dendro? I don't have Dendro. I mean, I do have Dendro, but I do. It's a weak Dendro. Come on. Guess we're gonna have another horrible battle. Oh no, my mouse is gonna hate me. My fingers hate me. So are there like levels in the game, or like what's the goal of Terraria? I only know Minecraft properly. I don't know the goal of I don't even know what the goal of Stardew. I think it's like a forever going on game. I think even Genshin can be. I mean, Genshin is a forever going on game, so there's a level, but there is a lot of tiers. That makes sense. And what else is it about? Can I stand here and shoot him for eternity? That would be legit awesome. In the eye. Ow. That is doing damage. I am so dead. I am so dead. Stop. No, it didn't let me switch out of the horrible. No. Get back.
Wheel of life.
Bring back the Tortana. He's the only one that does the most damage. Please. Here, have Dendro. You want Dendro. Right, here, take it. Take Dendro. Take the Dendro. You dummy dumb. Ow.
The process of elimination.
Oh god. Okay, Hyper Bloom. Bloom thing's not gonna go. Okay.
No time to lose.
Life goes on.
Unsightly insects. Here you are. The wind rises.
It is a cool game. Hold on, I'll read the chat in a moment. Give me a moment. I was able to get 2 hyper boosts. You know?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
No turning around. You don't have a waist joint. Stoop, 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 stoop. Evil, 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 evil. Evil robot. What is that? I can't go behind it. Ow. Take water. Take water damage. You're a robot. You're supposed to die to water. No, there's limit. No, 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 no. Ow, ow, ow. Run. No. Stoop, stoop, stoop. I'm swinging away. Hold on. Where am I? I'm tiny.
Here you are.
I could have brought this guy into the water all along. I have a ton of water. Oh, I am dumb. I made this thing hard for my own self. I am so dumb. Calculate. Overkill, but it's fine. Worth it. So worth it. Okay. There, you also have to fight all the bosses, find gear to fight the hard boss to get more gear. Repeat. Oh my god. Once the building systems, there are like 15 bosses now. It actually does have a beginning, it does have an end. It's basically farming simulator, and your objective to start you is to run your farm the best you can for 7 years. Also, like there's limited time, 7 years, so you have to like by the end of 7 years you have to make sure it's perfect. Is that what it is? I can use this. This is perfect. This is much better. There's one there. Where else? I do not see another one. Oh, there's one. Wait, it is the same one. What? It reset. Is that what it's about? It reset because it's like the wrong combo. Dude, I can't even find the other ones. Talking about combo, never mind. We're leaving. Card is a cool game too. Yes, it indeed is. Literal hula baloo. Sure. In short, they just want me to kill little trolls. Got it. In the desert. Dude, could you not put it here? So can you spawn here? Here? No. In the literal, just in the middle of it. They want you to walk more. Don't worry, I have Wanderer. I can walk as far as I want. So, why does it remind me of another game that was similar to the same thing? But you had to like fight one boss or something to get items for another one. Something similar to it. I can't recall. Also, please tell me, does anyone know Virtual Villagers?
Search for it.
Because that was my childhood. Literally, that game, I played it so much. Hollow Knight? I haven't played Hollow Knight, so probably not. But please tell me you know Virtual Villagers. It was like it's like a really old game, but I used to play it so much. There were like 5 versions that came out of the game. Started, you can romance someone, marry them even, and also there are festivals. What is it? So Virtual Villagers was like a game where you would be like, you would have 5 villagers of your choice. Of your choice means like they will give you tons of like, in the beginning they will give you tons of villagers to choose from, showing their skills and stuff, and you get to choose which one you actually want to have in your tribe. And then your purpose would be to solve some puzzles in the game, and more of like a survival as well. So, like they would give you, let's say, 5 villagers. So you can choose if you want them to be the male ones or the female ones. You should always have one of the kids, because sometimes items would spawn around like mushrooms or some relics or pieces of such things. Not only kids could pick it up, but kids could not do work, so you had to make sure
You
that you
know,
have
there are better ways
enough
to seek out
balance.
our enemies
And
than,
also,
well, standing
the
here.
people will grow old and die, so you have to have females and males, so you can have the kids as well, like have more kids later on. And they would be like puzzles. Uh, there would be tiles, 16 tiles that you have to figure out what they mean and what you have to. So first one would be like, I remember because most of the time the first one would always be start a fire. So you have to look around and on the like, there would be like bush kind of thing, special bush which you would know was a dry grass. So you would pick up a villager, like just grab it, drag it onto the bush, and if it's smart enough, because like if it's a grown adult, not a kid, because kids like you put them down, they run away. But you pick them up, put them again, they could just run away. They don't care anything about you. But if you put the grown up, they would have more sense, so they would just pick up that grass and they would slowly carry it to the fireplace. And if imagine they bring it all the way, and you, because you have to like, so like look, like it would be like this, so like it would be like a 2D stuff. So you have to like move around the map by like dragging and holding. But even to pick up the creature, you have to grab them and hold around. So imagine you're like this, right? This is the dry grass. You have to bring it to the fireplace. Imagine he's bringing it all here, and your fireplace is like in the corner of the screen. Kind of annoying. So like it comes all the way, and you're like trying to see around because you also have to like keep looking around to see if there are any items spawned for the kids. So you just like doing like this, and suddenly you just come here, and this guy has slowly walked all the way, and while dragging, you accidentally pick him up. You pick him up, he would drop the grass. And that's it. You'd be like, no! I waited for the guy like 2 minutes to carry that small space, and I have to put him back over there. Then he will go and get this. Then he'll look for tiny twigs. You drop another village on that. They will bring together. Then it's done. Then you will put another one, and he will try to think, try to understand the task. If he gets it, he will start the fire. If no, then he will just look back at us in the at the screen and shake his head that no, I do not get it. Then you will pick him up again and then throw it so he will understand the task. So then he understands that okay, I have to light the fire. So after some trials, he will light the fire, and then the puzzle will be complete. So all the villagers will literally drop their work. And let's imagine you actually gave a villager to harvest the food. So let's say this guy was here, he was harvesting like flowers, berries and something. He was bringing it to the, let's say, the storage here. He was bringing it here. This guy just made a fire. They would all just drop their work, run over and just start dancing around like, oh my god, we finished the puzzle. They just dance. He'd be like, stop, I gave you a task to do. I know you're happy about this, but was just a small, tiny puzzle. It was not even that important. It was just a basic fire. So then you have to put them back to their task, just grab them, to focus on this one, focus on that one. And sometimes like, and then there were other things that you had to do was to like you had to collect food, you had to collect tech points. So there was, because if you run out of food, your villagers would starve, and then the life goes on like in real time. I mean, you could leave the game and pause, but then you would have no progress when you come back. So it's like a thing like those farming games where if you leave the game on, then you can come back and you will see that the things are already, like the crops are grown and such. So if you leave the game on, you will see some progress, but there's also a chance that if you ran out of food while you were not playing the game, you will probably come back and find skeletons on the ground, and you're like, ah, guess all my villagers died. Dang it, guess I gotta reset. So you have to restart. So it was like that. So you have to be careful about the food, and sometimes it will be the thing, and then that will be food. Then there will be always a science lab place, like not like always like a high tech science lab, like more like a small tools around, like a stone bowl, like pistol and such, and like just tiny things. And then you would just you would leave someone over there. I'm really excited that meanwhile the Lavender Dragons. Me too. More chocobos to share you from Macroscram, who's playing Final Fantasy 15. I love love Final Fantasy 15. This had happened to me when I was playing King of Dragon Pass. I don't know about that game, but I would love to find virtual villagers again. Because if I find it, I'm gonna get the 4th version. Because 5th one was a really hard one. I will get the 4th one. I will try to stream it as well. Although it would be really annoying, but it would be so much fun because I love that game. So then I would leave the person there like for tech, because if they do research, they will give me tech points, and you need the tech points to do upgrades like skills, get more buildings and such. And then if you unlock a building, let's say you unlock another house, because you to populate more you need a house. So you build a house, like put a house, you put the villagers onto the house, so they would start going back and forth between logs and the house to build it. And then soon they will start, developing that skill. So that person you threw in the science lab would become a scientist soon. It will become from a trainee, then to advanced, and then a pro. Then this one become builder, pro builder, and the one you threw in the farm guy will become best farmer. And if you make them mix and match, like you make the tech guy do the building, it would take him a bit time to understand. But you're teaching them stuff, it will also give you more tech points, like this stuff. So sometimes what would happen would be that I would be like, okay, this house is gonna take like 2 hours of building. I'm not gonna sit on the screen and just stare at the guy go back and forth for 2 hours. So I just leave the game on, like not like leave the game, I just like don't pause it and exit the game, turn off the PC, go away. After 3 hours or so, I will just come back, hoping, okay, the house should be done. Let's go back and give that builder some other tasks to do. And I come there, find the house incomplete. What? Where is my builder? And I find him just, strolling by the water. Because apparently he got distracted, just like how much I easily get distracted. And so he was just, he was just by the water for the last 2 hours, just, washing his feet, enjoying his life. And I'm like, dude, I left you 3 hours ago. The house would have taken 2. I gave you 3. And I come back to find only 2% done, and you're just like by the water playing with kids and such. It would be so annoying, but it's fun nonetheless. So that game was perfect. It was a perfect game. I every summer vacation I would turn that game on, because usually you won't be able to do it on school days, because like I told, the game progress needs you to devote time to it. I would be like, okay, this year I'm definitely gonna finish the game. It would never happen, because sometimes I would forget to turn on the game on the next day, which would mean I come back and either all my villagers are old, or they're all hungry and they died, or something else happened. So it just becomes so bad. You all get easily distracted, especially when looking at how cute this chocobo is. The chocobos are so cute. Wait, there was a baby chocobo in Final Fantasy 15. Or was it after this, like they made this crossover or something? I don't remember, but I remember. Also, when there's this in-game, I think chapter 14 or something.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd
Like
freeze to death.
when you come from in Altissia, after the Altissia thing, you go from the train. You stop at a platform where you're supposed to go underground. You're supposed to like fight those guys, and like a big monster destroys eggs and things. But on that platform, there's a guy who gives you quests to collect 4 chocobo babies. And they're like running like crazy, because like running, and you have to like, stop, come here, baby chocobos. Like, nope, nope, I'm running. And they just keep running around. You remember that one? There's gotta be someone who remembers it. It was the most funny one. And I always had the hard time finding the 4th chocobo, because it would be like so hard to find. Even now, I don't remember where that 4th chocobo would always be. I had to always Google it. But it was a cute chocobo.
No time to lose.
Search for it.
Also, like when the DLC, like it was Final Fantasy, I think 14 crossover or something. But there was like a huge baby chocobo. Like such a big, fluffy, big chocobo. You can use it like a tiny bag. You can sleep on him. Like a huge baby chocobo. You came across that? About the Rami. Yep, I'm ready. I have 1,058 Rami. Do you all want 8? That is a perfect amount, actually. Thank you for making my raw meat a perfect amount. Bye-bye. Now we can go back to Mirror City. I actually gotta Google how can I find Virtual Villagers 4? Because I don't think it's on Steam. It used to be a Flash game, I think. But I was actually looking for a Moogle plushie from the Final Fantasy 15 Final Fantasy series. The only ones I could find were only about as big as my hand. Oh, so cute though! It reminds me there was wait, what was it a Moogle? It was a couple. Was it from Final Fantasy 15? Or was it some other Final Fantasy game? Like there was a tiny thing that kept saying its own name, Kupo. The Kupo. The Kupo. And it was so cute though. Invulnerable to animal, takes damage from bow-wielding characters. Okay. No, wait. It's the Ruin Trick. Oh, I know this one. Oh, I do know this one. This one was the horrible, horrible one. What is this? Bear? What bear? If it's the Ruin Trick, not fighting it. Not like this. We don't have
The campaign begins.
bow-wielding characters. Okay, usually I would use you, but I need Zhongli's shield. Maybe I actually want this guy. But no, he's
A walk would be
vulnerable
nice.
to animal. Yes, it is this guy. Horribly hard to kill.
Stabilize.
You can call it the cheating that I have a bow wielder guy who doesn't use bow. I don't care. Only Zhongli can keep me from dying.
This is order. Gather.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I used this team to kill Ageha. There is no way you are stronger than Ageha. Come on.
There is no escape.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Stabilize.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh my god, this was time. It was so easy to kill. No wonder.
Orders guide you.
I'm gonna lurk for a bit, probably going to bed soon. Have a good stream. Aw, thank you for the raid once again, Mr. Greenie. Have a comfy sleep and a cuddly night. Well, they were Moogles in Final Fantasy 15. I think they're all in all the games except for 7. So it was Koopa. Yeah, Koopa was the Moogle. Yes, he was a white thingy with the red nose. It was the Moogle. I remember.
What do you want from me?
Iris
How long will
gives
this
us
require?
a Moogle to fight with. She gives like a limited amount of Moogles, so whenever we meet Iris, we can always ask her to recharge it, and she's like, "Oh no, you tore my Moogle. Let me fix it for you." Iris was nice. we did all this. World exploration will be complicated. This looks cool. Touch it. Okay. Level 39! Awesomeness. Also close to 50. Cool. I have 4 here. What? Okay. Here is the big question. All the way. How do I have this many? Did I have like 400? Or was it 300 from the? I don't know where I got this many. Where was from? But this banner, pulling on this banner doesn't count, right? So I'm gonna make a wish here. It doesn't count here. Only limited banners, no wishing on limited banners. We got a sword! Lion's roar! Roar! Roar. History. Maybe God not so far. Oh, what?
This place is pretty dead. By which I
Bubbles!
mean, there's nothing
Thanks so
to
much
kill.
for the follow. Welcome in. You're a part of the wolf now. Don't worry, you'll soon find yourself howling out of nowhere. No need to be alarmed. It is completely fine. Just go with the flow and howl. Don't like little plushies that are about the size of my hand. Instead, I'd rather have plushies that are big enough to wrap
Where
around
I'm
me.
from,
Like
if we
these
didn't keep
dragons, for
moving, we'd
example.
freeze to death.
It actually makes a lot of
Literally.
sense. By searching virtual villagers for where.
When I hand this work over to the Eremites, I'll have to rephrase the request.
In the tree of life. Wait, so you can. How do you get this? It's a big fish game. Was it?
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
I don't know. I'll have to find how to. Hey! Oh, that's a cute emote. Actually, pretty cute emote. Dragons have very vivid dreams, and sometimes they're nightmarish. So knowing that the dragons are right here beside me always makes me feel better. That does make sense. That definitely does make sense. Don't worry. In 31 minutes. So I was right. You were saying 1 hour. You're lying, game. Okay, no worries. No worries. But 30 more minutes, and then we should be able to finish this. Also, wrap up the stream. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'll take it. What else can we do? I guess I do have my resins. I can farm a bit. I can farm. It won't take 30 minutes though, but what else can we do? Done the events. Farming would be possible. Done the commissions. I could try getting Dom level up as well. Yeah, we can do that. Let me get this. And then let's go on the journey to find enemies. Where's the the enemy that gives me the drop? Where is it? I summarize. Summarize. Are you the one? Yeah, no bushies. Yeah. Oh my god. Definitely show me the further. I don't like how the game does this. It doesn't mark where all the places it can be found, but more like it just tells me one place at a time. And why it's annoying is because sometimes the place that they mark for me are so far away that I don't see any point in going that far. Dragon's are excited that you're coming to pet them one day? Aw. Well, I'm trying to get to planet Earth, so I'm also excited about it. Time to hydrate. I haven't spoken this much in a long while. I'm a kind of a person that can, if I'm like all by myself, I'd rather just like sit down, read some books and such. Or just quietly listen to a song and just vibe to it. So I'm more used to being quiet. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't have that much stamina. Come on, Wanderer! Drowning should be made illegal for this guy. Come on. Genshin, listen to us. Wanderer is not supposed to drown. He's a puppet. Come on, I'm almost there. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I was so close to the shore. And the fact that they don't even spawn you to the water, they throw you back. Which makes it even worse.
Behold!
Okay, this time there's no way I'm not making it. I honestly wish I had someone to talk to. Be by myself during the day, sometimes outside of Twitch, you know, like on Discord or something. Well, like I said, I don't really talk much. More like a texting kind of person. But I am on Discord, and you do have my Discord as well. So we could talk sometimes. I wouldn't mind. You can tell me more about the dragons.
Finally,
Do the drop. Don't tell me there was only one. Oh, there were more. Good. Can I shoot you from the top? Can I shoot you from there? Look.
the perfect distance.
Oh. I didn't know you can also shoot from far off. What? I thought I was a sneaky one.
You're the fairy.
He only dropped one tiny bronze piece. So nice of him. Pretty nice. There's 2, 3 people. Okay. Oops.
Wow.
Flicker.
No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down. My blade.
Go.
That won't work.
No time.
You're mine. Who's next?
Wrong hit. Wait, there's one more down there. Who knows? Wow, so the game is not gonna mention this guy. Maybe go all the way to the other side. Game is serious. I'll kill this guy real quick. Look how there is still a bird on me. Oh yeah, that means yes. I should have noticed. The fact that I still have bird on me means that he's gonna go back and reset himself. Annoying! Okay. Let's see. Oh, hey, if we talk about your Necro's Grin just comes and lurks in. Aw. I definitely like that. Perfect. Why do you keep making me go all the way far? Okay, this is so close. Okay, my throat is starting to revolt now. I've only over the top for long. More chocobos to cheer me on. Aw, thank you. Hey, Jackpot, there's 3 of them. Let's go. Come here.
Let's get down to business. Tidal wave.
These tiny ones do count. Game why you're not doing about tiny ones.
No time.
See no more. The process of elimination. Here you are.
The wind rises. Foul your head. Finally,
A bit overkill, but I did anyway because hey, come on. Wonder needs to make some name for himself. Like Wonder, one show. only we only got one. Perfect. Let's go. There were more around here. There's Hilichurl. There's Hilichurls here. Yeah. Nope. Sorry, Hilichurls. Sure, there were more. There are treasure holders. Which I guess also works.
Another test subject.
Next subject, which is your
Brace
boss.
yourself.
Let's
This
go.
is gonna hurt.
My god, child, calm down. Calm down. Oh my god. He just one shot killed everyone. What? Let's go. Every time there are no more, there's a horse.
No time to
There's
lose.
somewhere. Oh, there's clothes in here. How do we open it though?
Squall and Fury.
Hmm. Oh, now I know.
Quit following me.
Because they always keep. I always keep coming here and saying there's their clothes around. It never shows.
Faster life goes on.
Now I understand why.
Flicker. Scatter.
Amateur mistake.
How's this?
Here's a fairy.
Now, this, now, yours. Wait, were there only 2? I thought there were 3.
Quit following me.
I have nowhere else to go. There's gotta be more around. Is this entire place filled with these Ronins?
The wind rises.
Culturals. Culturals.
Behold! Too slow.
Too slow, but no Ronin. Oh, there's one over there. There's few over there. It's so distinct.
Squall and Fury.
I met another Wandering player user, and they were also admitting how it's super cool to have Wander with a double stamina bar.
Let's get down to business.
Orders given. Orders received.
My blade! Well now.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Finally.
Oh, this. There was another one. Yeah, why did you not come to help your friends?
It's my lucky day.
Lucky day. Sir, I killed 3 of your friends. You didn't even bother coming to help them. You're so dead.
The process of elimination.
You're the fairy.
Wheel of life.
And I'll take this. But does that mean I have enough for the Wanderer? Because if I do, Wanderer is getting leveled up. Yeah, I actually should have. Eyes and Rose just kiss each other. Aw. They're cute. But not the child. Wanderer. They do have items. Awesomeness.
You aren't worried about making me more powerful? All right.
That is so cute. Kills the reverie. Okay. And now we need more items. Oh no! Items and items and items and too many items. This one.
You aren't worried about making me more powerful? All right.
Oh, that's so
I
cute.
can see the great deal of effort you put forth. The wind is blowing this way. What did you do? You aren't worried about making me more powerful? All right.
Ah, he's so cute. Super cute, super cute, super cute. I'll take his crap. 60. Welcome to the level 60 gang. Dump. Now we have to get more artifacts, so let's get more artifacts. I was trying to get what artifact last time? Wait, that's not an issue. I was looking for the clam. Now, how many times I've gone to the clam area, but I still don't know where it is. So, fishes in one day, fishes in one day. I'm not doing those. Tomates. They're different. Oh my god. Here we go. Teleport. More chocobos to cheer you on from Calendra Gamer. Aw. So many chocobos! You can never have too many chocobos. Okay, since we have 15 more minutes, we're gonna go in club mode. And we're gonna start farming. Wait, what happened?
Here you are.
Oops. Uh-oh, now that the game is lagging, there are so many enemies in here. We're so dead. But we have healers! Don't leave me down! Healer is waste! Can't believe it. Yeah, the fact that you're such a bad healer, I can't help but be scared. Ow. Okay. That was really bad. Shinha.
Obey!
I don't even know what that tower is. I mean, what sea Shenhe do they have? The beard looks fancy. Almost made it to 6,500 channel points? Oh. We need a healer.
Wait.
Need Barbara.
Huh? No.
Because you got it.
Whatever.
They say bring Electro. I'm like, nope. We don't need Electro. Believe me. Kazuha, best. Let's go! He just threw his ball. No, Ushu, don't go. Oh, I get it now. Wait, are you a Wander user? He pressing E.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Speaking of now, let's think about Kazuma. When was the last time Kazuma Banner came out? I feel like the last Kazuma Banner was when I got Kazuma. He hasn't been on reruns since, which also makes sense because they're like, you know, like you said, they're bringing out so many new characters. They kind of keep having reruns for the old ones. Probably why they changed from like one banners to double banners. First they used to have only 2 5 stars, one upgrade. Now they have 3 5 stars.
Steady as stones.
Hey, Leonard! Have foliage? 1 year, 10 months. Yes, indeed. They left the domain. What? Oh, no wonder they're here. Because Arthur Ether also has his artifact here.
Will embodied.
Why did he leave?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
I started from here. I was like, you might be used to Wanderer's E. That was nothing sad. Nah, I had a feeling. Whoa. Wait, we have now Dendro team. Not Dendro. Animal team.
The wind rises.
Wait, the bell rings. I didn't know the bell actually rings. That makes so much sense though. I love it. I have Kazuhas. Perfect. How many more do they have for Kazu? I wonder if there are any more. Kazu had the best one. What? It was for the Paimon emote. I didn't even see these emotes.
Relax.
Help me! Paimon is crying. Oh, this is cute. How come I've not seen this? Were the early Kazuha emotes? Oh.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Now that I'm here, Eve, you know you were under observation. No slimes shall be killed. Oh my god. Oh no. But the slimes must kill.
Wind Strider.
Let's dance.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's go. Animal team.
Time to go. You dare to gaze upon me?
I love it.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Bow your head.
Wind Strider.
Wind rises.
Is there an armor heal?
The birds come.
There's water heal. There's electro now that heals. There's ice that heals other.
Wretched vermin.
Oh, there's chain. Right.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
Wind Strider.
What? I need clam, but not this. Oh my god. I love our clothes though. Yeah, I have orange, we have blue, we have green, teal? Oh, like teal. I'm gonna lie. Water and Kazuma, best duo. Like one is so calm and composed, other is so impulsive, and our clothes are all the same, like difference. I have warm colors, he has cold colors.
Cry louder! Upon the gate. Worthless! Wind Strider! Useless! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! He will come! Wind Strider! Behold! One with wind and cloud! Wind Strider! Upon the gale!
Finally, one piece! I get one piece! I get 3 more minutes. Are you kidding me? This game is taking forever. Okay, so back to our world. We have almost, unfortunately, even the commissions won't come up until the day has reset. The day reset the day already. It's like it's probably because of Genshin, right? Because Genshin doesn't make you. It makes you wait in a different way. But when there's like quests and such, you usually skip time. It makes you want to be like, oh, I can skip time, but it's not letting us skip time. It's making me angry. I'm like, why? Why have an idea? I can just try to, like, I cannot tell. You're telling me I could have teleported to Beetle Brawl this entire time? Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Chocobos and wolves to cheer you on. Aw, thank you. We can wait another minute. We're gonna take that minute as a tiny break. Break to compose yourself. Break to calm ourselves. And get back to the story. Only for a little bit. But then we can also end the stream. I'm almost close to 5 hours. Let's take a tiny break. it's pretty late for me, so I don't want to crash. Fair enough. That is definitely fair. I think I will also do that after I'm done with this. Okay. Be fair. Let's quickly end the. I mean, I could have actually ended the stream as well and get done the other video pro on my own. I don't want to like do it off stream. Also, now it feels weird to collect these Gondormas. Technically, they said that this is actually souls of tortured kids. What? Why? Game, why? You don't need such dark stuff in it. Come on. Game's like, no. You need dark theme, dark, a lot of stuff. Holy moly! What?
Go.
Sir? I was not prepared for this? In any form? Dude, this thinking quest, what happened? Why did you give me this?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I'm used to this.
Wretched vermin.
Wheel of life.
I forgot that Alvaden is like on the old guy. Wasn't supposed to actually like push him out.
The process of elimination.
Come on.
Who's next?
That was complicated. It was so complicated. Why? He'd be like, nope, I will not give you easy bosses. I will give you tough. For no reason. Unless I accepted your commission? Oh yeah, the one who wants to fight. I'm just a forgot. I'm pretty capable. Why did you post that? Let's go. Bring it on. Oh, I'm attacking. Sir, you're kind of dead. No worries.
Here you are.
I've learned. Are you okay? Oh my god. I'm actually defeat dragons. No worries, he's fine. He's okay. He will manage. He will. I don't like the far ones. No worries, we have Wander. We can do this. We can do this. We can finish it so fast.
Behold.
What are we up against? By filtering the supplies. Okay. Do I be sneaky?
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Nope, I'm done. I'm done. I'm a fighting you. I'm done. Goodbye. I don't fight you guys. I'm done. That's what I call quick commission. The quickest in the world. I have to let the coward's way out.
Squall and Fury.
Emergency? Oh. Fine, come in, little maiden.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Her Majesty's gift. The Order Maiden from the Bucket Tweed as well? That would make no sense. Reason being, firstly, this is water. Her Majesty's Saritra should be ice. Would that make sense?
Out of my sight.
Come on, what? How are you dead? Thank you.
To ice.
Now we can wait. Items. And then I can go to here. Take my rewards.
Add Astra.
Add extra applesauce.
Thank you for complete.
Let's go. Gonna be a brawl. The one thing we've been waiting for. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bulletin. I don't need the bulletin. Where's the fourth guy? There you are, sir. Randaruk Shinichi.
Hey! Which one of you's the ringleader? Step up. It's time to fight. I am Grand Rook Senichi, a giant among giants. Grandmaster Hanakato has demanded the head of the Arataki gang's leader, and I'm here to collect it.
Head?
Whoa. He looks fierce. And sounds it too. Seems like we're up against a really strong opponent this time.
I mean, the last one was also strong.
Where do you get off, huh? And what's the big idea of putting Grand in your name? You trying to steal my limelight, you little punk? Okay, giant among giants. Time to cut you down to size.
Exactly. It's an Oni. He's
so tall. And you're an Oni. You look like you could eat me for breakfast. Why is a guy like you into beetle fighting? It's just a kid's game. What have I gotten myself into?
Excuse me? Kids game? Oh, you did not just say that. Seems to me like you don't know the first thing about beetle fighting. Your misconception begs correcting by a veteran, my dude.
Yeah, go take him down a notch. You can do it, Bullchucker.
Looks like this is happening. Fine, bring it on.
First we go to the medium one, because it's that's the... Oh, it's a tiny one!
Look down on beetle fighting, rookie. Whatever your name was. Even Paimon gets why it's fun.
And it's not just about fun either. Beetle fighting is about striving to be stronger and the spirit of competition. If you don't understand that, maybe you should find a new hobby.
Being out trash talked. This never happens. Too bad.
Oh, am I supposed to listen to them? They can't back down yet. I won. Peaceful righteousness words how I played before. Would you look down if you can't knock that guy down? Then you're definitely no match for me. Sir, I easily can, but let's have a proper one. I love how they also have water on them. Ow. Ow. What is this supposed to be? Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? I was like, well, what? Am I supposed to hit it or am I not supposed to hit it? Apparently we're supposed to send it towards it. Oh. There we go. I remember this impression. Accept my defeat. Good. We'll settle this next time. But for now, let's quickly claim this thing because this will be gone so fast. I don't want to finish it but not take rewards. That would be like the most stupid thing. Also, it's like 360, so it's over 2 wishes. Come on. You can't miss that. Oromaru, he was the perfect opponent. Worthy opponent in the world. Easy peasy. The power.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella?
Yes, sir.
The audacity to even make that request.
But please. Okay, I'm just kidding. Let's take the rewards from Battle Pass. Oh, we skipped the level. That's awesome. Over 2,000. Let's go. We're doing this because this way I get tons of stardust, whatever I call it. This stuff, masterless stuff, which will help me buy actual ones. So, good stuff. The perfect way to end the stream. Tons of primos. Beautiful primos. Okay, so we'll be ending the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. Let me see whom I can raid. Do you have anyone? Do you guys have any suggestion, or should I just raid anyone? It will be more like raid and run anyway. Because I'm also tired. I can raid Uzumi. We're raiding Izumi Nuke. They're playing Monster Hunter Rise. That's cool. It's been a while since I've seen that game. When it came out, almost everyone was playing that game. I hope you all enjoyed it. we'll be doing another stream of this so that we can have the Arataki Ito last Beetle Brawl, and maybe there will be some more content that we could do before this version ends out. And then we'll switch on to other games while we wait for the update. So we have Potion Craft. Let's not forget Potion Craft. We have Bloon TD6. I've been wanting to play that as well on stream. We have a lot of options to do. So yeah, we'll do other games as well. Don't worry. But have a very good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. If you have some food, enjoy your meal. If you gotta go to sleep, have a very comfy sleep. I'll be seeing you next time because I am beat. Till then, bye.